San Antonio's Sports Center.
It is day 3 of the Zach Martin Watch. The All-Pro guard remains a camp holdout. Cowboys continue training camp in Oxnard, California. By the way, Dak Prescott, the latest quarterback to turn down an opportunity to be featured on the Netflix series Quarterback. Second time he's turned them down. Sports Illustrated is reporting that the Big 12 looking to add one more team quickly.
Sports Center is brought to you by BraintreeNutrition.com. Better sleep, more focus. BraintreeNutrition.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along and would rather actually see you in person. We're live on this beautiful Friday afternoon, a getaway day at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie, right off of Truss Road. Easy to find.
Easy to find, and I tell you what, I love this store, man. It is a schwanky liquor store, no doubt about it, because it's Texas Cheer Liquor.
Well,
but it's swanky, man. I'm telling you.
You fit right at home.
I do. I feel really at home here. So come on out and see us. They've got special. They're setting up some specials out here just for you.
Well, and not just specials, but something that is very special. Horse Soldier Bourbon is doing a tasting and bottle signing. We actually are going to have a couple of Horse Soldier Special Forces types in the store signing bottles. You could sign a bottle too, Joe, if you want, but after you pay for it.
You think so? I have to pay for it
after
first.
you pay for it. You can do whatever you want with the bottle after you pay for it.
Okay, well,
because if you sign it before, then they've got to sell it cheaper.
I'll probably just drink it. How about that?
And then sign the empty bottle?
Why not? There's no telling what I do after I finish a bottle of that.
Well, I've seen what you do after you finish some bottles, and I don't think you could sign a damn thing at that point.
You're exactly right.
You can barely walk, let alone write.
Joe will go night-night.
Who, what?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So come on out and see us here. And when you're here, because, we're about, this weekend, we're all getting on a plane and heading to Oxnard, California for our AA Best Bell Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage, brought to you in part by Texas Cheer. So we have to pack some things before we go. Now, at this location, number 5 out in Bernie, the humidor here is pretty impressive.
It really is.
So I spent some of our pre-show meeting actually in the humidor looking to figure out which cigar that I want to take. And I'll look at all these cigars and I'll end up with a Rocky Patel because that's just how I work. But there is a Fireball cigar.
Dude, you have no stones unless you buy that cigar and smoke it in Oxnard.
Well, I'm just trying. I mean, Fireball is into everything now. Now, I love you take one of those little shots of Fireball over some vanilla ice cream. That is fantastic. I don't know that I want Fireball in my damn cigar.
You have to. You're going to regret it.
Well,
you're going to
I might regret it either way, whether I buy it or
exactly,
don't.
Exactly.
But I got to know.
You have to know.
I got to know.
So definitely, Minix will have a Fireball cigar en route to Oxnard.
Well, you're going to just have to let me know how it is. I honestly, I don't. I'm looking at that, deciding, is this good or is this bad? Like a cinnamon flavored cigar just could go all kinds of ways.
Dude, I like that, man. I think it would taste good. And you're a Fireball dude. You like Fireball.
Fireball? Yeah, I do. Well, I did. I've kind of outgrown Fireball. I don't know why at what point I just was like, I don't know if I want Fireball anymore. Like, I don't know why I've been on a green tea shot lately if I'm ordering shots. Green tea or
those
orange
are pretty
tea.
good.
They're good. But for some reason, Fireball, unless it's on vanilla ice cream, I don't know. I grew up. I don't know. I turned 50. I get heartburn from it now.
I could take it or leave it, but I mean, it's not bad. I'm not going to turn it down if somebody bought me one.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I'll turn down is Rudy J's favorite shot.
The Rumplemint?
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Duty J will buy 8 Rumplements and he'll take them all. He's the only one that likes mouthwash at a bar.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I think a couple of the celebrities are there signing bottles right now.
Do you think that's them?
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope so, because they're signing bottles.
I said that just a couple minutes ago. You just figured that out?
I thought you said they were going to be here. They're here already.
Yeah, but the sign says 4 to 7.
Well,
right? So
they're getting a head start.
well, exactly. Well, they got to autograph a lot of bottles because we're going to sell a lot of bottles today because, when you have some true badass Americans in, some true heroes, and it's special forces types, right?
Yeah.
Now I go back. I remember one time in the Navy, we had some SEALs that showed up on our ship. And they're a different breed, man. They're a different breed.
I don't know. These guys look pretty calm and cool. And,
they
no
all
problem,
very calm
right?
and cool until they're not.
Yeah, well,
I mean, that's the thing.
Until you piss them off.
Well,
right?
that's it. Well, when it's time for the mission, they're different.
Well, thank God for them.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
Absolutely. Well, it's kind of like a lot of the athletes that we're around. You talk to them. You're such a nice. I like DeMarcus Lawrence. That is a nice guy.
Yeah.
But he'll take your head off.
He'll take your head off.
And
right.
then he's a nice guy again.
Well, these guys are nice guys. They got great penmanship too, by the way.
Do they?
Saying. Yeah, it's one. There's another guy over there.
Well, he's the
in the white shirt.
Yeah.
The other two have black shirts on.
Well, that's how
he said they had 42 cases.
42 cases.
42 cases of this stuff.
42. Only 42. I don't know if they brought enough.
So these guys will be signed. I bet you they could find some more if we needed it.
Yeah. I imagine they can.
Yeah.
If you drink it, they'll make more.
Absolutely. They
I mean, isn't that how it works?
Yeah, that is how it works. There always seems to be a bottle of what I like at Texas Cheer Liquor.
Yes.
Always.
Always. So come on out and see us. We're here till 6. They are going to stick around until 7. And our show ends at 6. It's not like we ever leave right at 6 o'clock. So get out and see us at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. Great way to start your weekend. And I think about this weekend, as mentioned, this weekend we're all leaving out to California. So you kind of owe the wife a date night before you get out of town.
Right.
So my wife texted me earlier today. Want to go to a movie tonight? And I thought, damn it.
Barbie.
She's going to want to go to Barbie, and I'm not going to be able to tell her no.
Wow.
So I said, are we going to see Barbie or Oppenheimer? Because those are the only two movies anybody is talking about.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like I'm being set up, but I can't say no if that's what she wants to do tonight, right? She texts back, Indiana Jones. Is Indiana Jones still playing?
I don't know. The reviews have not been great for that movie.
They haven't been good, and I'm not a movie goer, right? I've seen 2 movies since COVID. It was Top Gun, and I took my mom to go see Elvis in a theater. That's it, right? So I could care less about actually going to a theater. It's just not my thing.
Now, wait a minute. Isn't the new Mission Impossible out? Or that's coming out pretty soon.
Well,
and that looks pretty good.
But Indiana Jones, I don't know if I'm getting set up. Am I supposed to text back, nah, dear, let's go see Barbie instead, which would never happen.
I think you should, because she'd probably faint right there wherever she's standing. She would faint, and that she wouldn't believe that it was you.
Well, I mean, what do you do? I mean, because when we were in Phoenix last weekend, my daughter actually said it was a good movie, which surprised me because doesn't seem like it would be something that my daughter would want to go watch. Now, granted, she works at a radio station in Phoenix and saw the movie as they were doing a premiere and a promotion. So she got to see it for free, but was like, I might go see it again where I could watch the whole thing. I was like, Barbie? All right. So I feel like I'm getting set up. I thought it would either be Oppenheimer, which I've seen a lot about the movie, but I really don't. I haven't, because I could care less.
Yeah.
Or Barbie. And then she dropped Indiana Jones.
Well, I mean, I'm a big Indiana Jones fan. I'm just afraid you're going to go in there. I mean, Harrison Ford's got to be, 105?
Well,
that'd be like watching Joe Biden be Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
And he has a hard time.
Apparently, Mission Impossible came out last weekend, so that's there.
Well, there you go.
But again,
that's the one you go to.
I thought it was going to be 1 or 2. Indiana Jones, right? Really?
Dude, you got to go.
Or am I getting set up?
I may go to see Mission Impossible tonight.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
In the old days,
I'm a big Mission Impossible fan.
In the old days, you show up to the theater. Oh, well, it's not playing. Let's go see Barbie. But now you buy your tickets in advance, so
yeah.
I really have no idea what she has planned. But again, I could care less about going to the movies either way.
Either way. Well, why don't you just talk her out of it and, you just head down to the Roo Pub?
I probably will end up there
anyway,
regardless, although I'll be there tomorrow for, Spence and Crawford, which will be our beer bet later.
Oh, it will be?
Well, you didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm trying to give you something you could win, but you can't. I mean,
Well,
you've lost 3 beer bets this week alone.
Not this week. I actually
Really,
won
this
one.
week.
The golf tournament.
Well, yeah.
I won.
And then you lost on your memory of the Houston
you
Oilers.
and Pledge set
And then
me
you
up
lost.
on
Oh,
that
we
thing.
didn't set you up.
Yeah, y'all did.
Yeah, we did not set you up.
You and Pledge set me up, man.
You were misinformed. You misremembered, right? You were adamant that you were right about something that everybody else knew you were wrong about. So we made it a beer bet, and you lost.
Well,
That's not setting you up.
It was Taylor Swift. I thought she was in like the top.
Oh, well,
10.
there's that one too. See, it's Taylor Swift and the Oilers Bill score from back in the day.
Jeez.
God. So yeah.
Yeah, I was set up.
Well, it's a good thing we're here set up at Texas Cheer Liquor so you can start paying off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Some of these beer bets. Come on out and see us here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. Of course, you can always be a part of the show on Twitter or Threads. At Joe Reinagle 210, at Jason Minix, at SA Sports Star. If you're watching on YouTube, you can always comment there on the YouTube channel, and make sure you subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. And let's see, it is 2:11. Coming up in 49 minutes.
Whoa.
We have a major announcement.
We do.
Major.
We do.
It's big.
It's huge.
It's big.
Huge.
So we'll do a major announcement at 3, and then another major announcement at 3:15.
Oh, my gosh. I don't know if my heart can take it.
Well, I know when you were in the meeting how you reacted, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like coming up when we actually say it on the air. And the reaction from you guys.
Yeah, this is great news. It really is. You're going to enjoy it. So make sure you are somewhere where you can hear this major announcement at 3 o'clock today, because it's huge.
Big. Major.
Unbelievably big.
Special.
Wow. See, I'm used to hearing words like that.
What?
Unbelievably big. Huge.
Well, what TV show are you watching?
I'm just saying. I'm used to it.
You've never heard that.
I've heard it a lot.
You've never heard that where you would hope to hear that. Ever.
You don't know that. You've never been there.
True.
Yeah, so I can say it, and there's nobody to dispute it.
No, that's not true either.
Well, it's not true, but I've sworn her to silence.
Well, she doesn't want to be embarrassed either.
That's like an NDA, right? Or what? Notice it. What do you call those things?
No, better than an STD.
Yes, much.
E. Huey on our YouTube says, been waiting all day for the major announcement.
Good.
Give us under an hour, man, and you'll know the major announcement.
By this time, 1 hour from now, you will know one of them. You won't know the other one, but you'll know the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
We just can't screw it up.
Well, I hope we don't screw it up.
Well, I mean, we don't screw it up.
You know, it's funny that the boss puts this kind of pressure on us.
Well, we can carry the load.
You think so?
Well, absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, I mean, obviously you can't trust Rob and Rudy to do it.
You know, but they've been trusted with the secret.
They have been, and they've kept it.
Although,
I think
the one guy that swore us all to secrecy until 3 o'clock today. You know, we're all in a meeting with just us.
Right.
Nobody else in the building knows.
Nobody.
But the one guy that swore us all to secrecy sends out a station-wide email today with the information that we're supposed to keep public. And nowhere in the station-wide email did he say, keep this under wraps.
That's a good point. I saw that email.
I mean, you know, as we're here with some special forces types, you realize keeping certain things secret is keeping certain things secret.
Yeah, and protecting.
And he's the one that just blasts everybody on a company-wide email.
You got to protect the mission.
Exactly.
Well, so far, I don't think anybody's leaked. I mean, I haven't seen it yet.
I've had a couple friends already ask.
Oh, yeah?
And guess, which I appreciate.
That's nice. You didn't tell them if they were right or wrong, did you?
No, I don't respond to people.
Well, good.
Yeah. Because I can keep a secret.
Well, that's good.
Tune in at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Tune in at 3 o'clock.
As we broadcast right here at Texas Cheer Liquor, which, by the way, we just handed a water bottle with their logo on it. Doesn't that look good?
Dude, it's nice. When you know you're big time when you have your own label on your water.
Isn't that nice?
Absolutely. See, I mean, because we have outdated water labels for San Antonio Sports Star, but you're big time when you have your own water label.
Absolutely. Sure. And for, I don't know, a few bucks, everybody can
for
have
a small
one.
fee, you can get your own water label. But you've made it when you're willing to pay for your label on a water, right?
Right.
I mean,
that's just kind of, classes things up a little bit. When you have your own label, it's kind of classes things up. I mean, that's a sharp-looking label.
Look at that.
Look at that.
We went to the same water store.
I think so.
We did.
Yeah.
How about that?
All right.
You can come see us at the best liquor store there is.
Absolutely.
Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. They do sell water, but they also have the good stuff here, including our friends from Horse Soldier. They are here until 7 o'clock tonight, so come back and see us here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. Let's talk some Cowboys football because that is what we do best. Dak Prescott guarantees fewer interceptions in 2023. We're talking about it here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's $1,400 to training camp. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Beginning Monday, the guys are on the road again. This time, San Antonio Sports Star travels to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California.
Deep down the right side. Oh, it's caught.
With the full support of AA Best Bail Bonds, providing complete backup for any of those things that happen while on the road. Nobody provides better coverage of training camp than 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Left side of the end zone. Touchdown.
We'll hear from the players, coaches, be right in the middle of the media frenzy, and of course, hear from owner Jerry Jones.
We get to suck on that all week.
It's Cowboys Training Camp, live from Oxnard, California. Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds, Texas Cheer Liquor, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and SASportsStar.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Texas, the Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million. Buy official Texas lottery tickets right from your phone at jackpot.com. Get a free ticket with your first play. Go to jackpot.com. Jackpot.com. Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Car wrecks can wreck your life and leave you with medical bills, lost wages, and lasting pain. That's why you should call Hilly & Solis. Hilly & Solis are former prosecutors that know how to fight and know how to win. Contact them at 210-762-6261.
Principal office in San Antonio, Texas. Message brought to you by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Whether you're planning a backyard barbecue, a dinner party, or just looking to unwind after a long day, Texas Cheer Liquor has you covered. Visit Texas Cheer Liquor today and experience the best selection and service in the Lone Star State. Texas Cheer Liquor.
Here in San Antonio in the Hill Country, our water is hard. It's harsh like some accents.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Now that's harsh. At the same time, those that know have a Connecticut quality water softener and enjoy smooth, soft, pure, clean water like this.
Tú eres mi luz en la oscuridad.
Hard, harsh water.
Hey, use with the face.
Soft water.
El amor es como el agua que nunca se seca.
If you don't have a Connecticut water softener, you're basically inviting hard water into your home to beat up your appliances, hot water heater, and every pipe in your home. And if you can't live without your coffee maker, hard water damages it too.
This is Chris Canupa with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country.
Call me for a free in-home water evaluation at 656-PURE. Right now, get 0% interest on a Connecticut system. I'll even let you try a Connecticut water softener for 90 days, absolutely free. Connecticut is simply the best water softener you can buy, and that's why we say it's the last water softener you'll ever own.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Help 11 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Coming up today at 3, a very special announcement on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Today at 3 with the Blitz.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Very special announcement, as Big Voice Guy said, coming up at 3 o'clock today.
And we are in a very special place, Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. Looking forward to that, watching them unpack some Horse Soldier bourbon. Well,
it says
see that? I got a thumbs up over there.
Well, it says bourbon whiskey, right? All right. What do you call it? Do you call it bourbon, or do you call it whiskey, or do you call it bourbon whiskey? Bourbon whiskey. It's called bourbon whiskey.
Guy says buy a bottle, you call it whatever you want.
Yeah,
How about
yours.
that?
Buy it, call it yours.
Yeah.
And it can be autographed.
Well, it will be autographed. These guys are going to have writer's cramp after a minute. 42 cases of this stuff.
They're special forces guys. This
They
is
can
easy
handle
for
that,
them.
right?
You think about some of the things those guys have done. This is easy.
All right, yeah.
On Twitter, at Alamo Red Sox fan says, I'm blaming at Joe Reinagel 210 and at Jason Minix for the traffic jam on I-10 East going into Bernie.
Well, you should, because that's what's happening. Everybody's headed here.
And if you're in that kind of traffic, sounds like you desperately need to stop by
yes,
Texas Cheer Liquor for the obvious reasons. Now, there's lots of reasons, lots of things that will make you drink. We all know that, whether it's traffic on I-10 or Dak Prescott interceptions.
Yes.
And we're getting into that time of the year. Now, during his camp, there was a interview session that Dak Prescott had, and at the time, it sounded like they're doing stuff to get away from the tipped interceptions. And then about a week or so later, some dude not named Clarence Hill for the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, because Clarence is the top Cowboy writer for the Star-Telegram. It wasn't his article, but he said, or quoted, Dak is saying 10. Dak was not going to have 10 interceptions.
Right.
And, of course, that went all over the place. I mean, Bleacher Report making little graphics. I won't have 10. Right. Well, Dak Prescott, in talking with the media up in Oxnard, California, is guaranteeing fewer interceptions in 2023.
Once again, just got to look at what the play is, look at the read, understand that it is football, right? Yesterday's tough. Today, as I said, it was 50-50. Maybe the ball maybe gave them a little bit more percentage, I guess. But that's part of it. I'm not going to stop being aggressive. 10 or tipped, whatever you say it is. I am going to lessen my interception numbers. That is a guaranteed. But we're trying to gain chemistry here. We're trying to be aggressive. As I said, that's who our coach is. And so that's who I am. That's the confidence I've gained in myself. And I've worked so hard to be able to have this confidence and be able to make the throws that I'm making. That's just two, right? If it continues every day, come back to me, and it might change my mood a little bit.
Wow, interesting. So, he's kind of playing off of that
Sure.
whole controversy the other day. But I'm sure somebody asked him that. I'd like to know what he said.
Well,
I mean, he's the only guy that can really clarify it.
And I think if he would have said 10 when all the reporters were there, it would have made news that day, not a week and a half later. We all know Dak Prescott well enough to know he's too PR smart to put a number on it. I'll say fewer. If he's at 13, that's fewer than the 15 that he had, right? And it won't be 13. It will be fewer. He guarantees it. But what I appreciated in hearing that, making a little joke out of the number and the media that comment garnered, but also I'm not going to stop being aggressive, because the fear is I'll reduce interception numbers by becoming less aggressive, because there was a time in Dak's career where we wanted him to force the ball in, let your receivers go make a play for you. And it felt like if the guy wasn't stupid wide open, like open, he wasn't going to throw it into the little bathroom window. I want him to be aggressive. And if that comes with an interception, I'll take it, because most of the time, I think him being aggressive is better for the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, he needs to be aggressive, but it also comes down to guys like CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks. They got to get the football, right? I mean, you see quarterbacks being aggressive all the time, but their receivers have to play a part in that. They have to fight for the football. You saw Jalen Tolbert in the second interception that we've seen from Dak Prescott in this training camp. Well, he didn't fight for the football all that much. I certainly didn't think that he did. So, look, they've got to work in tandem. You see a Devontae Adams? He seems to come up with the football more times than not.
Well, or even a Justin Jefferson. At time. I mean, there's receivers that will do their part to help out their quarterback. Now, you mentioned Jalen Tolbert, and obviously his rookie year was a bit of a disaster. Dak's pretty impressed with the growth that we're seeing out of Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah, so much growth, and it starts mentally. That's a guy that has all the talent, has all the capabilities, but I think that you can see, take last year, and you can see how much this game is a confidence game. And you get drafted in this league, they get picked in this league, it's for a reason, but a lot of times guys lose that confidence and maybe what they expected to be doing early, and that doesn't happen for him. And that's all that was last year, is a guy that's really balled into himself and just trying to prove every which way that he can, and not only for himself, for this team. And he's taken a huge step mentally, and I think that's just going to jump off the tape, or just jump off just when you watch him on the field, and the way that he's preparing for the practice, and just what he's doing out there and making the plays. And then even had the play today, didn't go our way, and he came to me, get it again, please give me another chance. I said, hey, we'll get to it, you know what I mean? Let's not just press and want, but you'll have another opportunity. But that just shows you how hungry he is, how much he's grown in his confidence. And yeah, he's just getting going, and a guy that I'm excited for.
Well, you can be excited for him. And look, Dak is not going to throw anybody under the bus, all right? And he's not going to throw Jalen Tolbert under the bus. What are you going to say? The other guy sucks. We should have never drafted this kid. He's been a bust.
Well,
right? I mean, seriously, that's what you want to say. But when I saw that in the play Dak was just talking about, he throws it up. First of all, Tolbert's not beating anybody. I mean, the coverage was there. I'll give the defensive guy some credit for that, the rookie. But, Tolbert's got to fight for that football. And if you can't catch the football, then you got to turn into a defensive back and knock it away from that guy.
One of the things when I think about
zero faith in Tolbert, by the way.
Well, and again, and maybe that changes when we get out there next week and see them in person when the pads go on. Because right now, it's non-contact. They're not in full pads. So you can't get too excited, Jet fan, when you see Aaron Rodgers complete a big pass at training camp when they're not even hitting yet. Same thing goes in Oxnard, although I will admit, watching some of the training camp videos of Dak Prescott throwing deep balls to Brandon Cooks, hitting them in stride, you do get a little excited about that kind of potential. And it does seem like these guys, Brandon Cooks and Dak Prescott, already have some good chemistry.
Yeah, we're great. And that's credit to him. I don't want to give myself too much credit. And that's a guy that's a true pro. That's a guy that you can look at his resume, seeing what he's done throughout this league, look at his numbers. And then honestly, when you watch him and you see the way he prepares, the way he takes care of his body, the way he approaches the game, you can see that he came in playing with some of the best quarterbacks and some of the better coaches in this league, that he's been trained the right way, that now going into year 10, he's vital to our team's success. Obviously, what he's going to be able to add just in his stats and just in his play, but his leadership alone is, I can tell you guys like CD, Michael Gallup are thankful for that. And yeah, he's just a hell of a guy that allows our chemistry to speed up when he prepares the right way, approaches the right way, and every day is the same, him just being consistent.
I'm glad Dak's not going to give himself all the credit for that. I mean, that's good. It's like I'm throwing the football right in his hands. How can he not catch it? I mean, I'm making the guy look great.
Absolutely.
Oh, my gosh.
That's not what he does.
That's what I'm not going to give myself too much credit.
He threw a hell of a pass. Several of them.
Don't give yourself any credit. Do your job.
He did.
Well, okay. But I'm saying it. I'm not going to give what does that mean?
Oh, shut up.
I'm not going to give myself too much credit.
I mean,
thank you, Mr.
He's
Dakota.
not going to say, yeah, that was a hell of a throw, wasn't it? He might say that to his guys in the room.
Well,
but he's not going to say that on the podium. It was a hell of a throw.
He could have said that to Simi Fehoko the other day.
It was a hell of a throw. Son of a bitch dropped it.
Guy's got stone hands. What the hell's going on? Yeah, that's refreshing. You're talking about that idiot Sean Payton the other day. Rushing for Dak to go up on the podium after a game, throws 3 interceptions. He goes, those damn receivers better start doing their job. I would love to see that.
You would rip them. You would rip them. You would.
I wouldn't.
You would. You would. Although Dak does feel like he's in midseason form on the podium, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does feel like
he's got that down pat.
Mid-season form behind the microphone during his press conferences. But he also knows the clock is ticking.
Yep.
Sounds like he does have a greater sense of urgency. We will dive into that as we continue here on the Blitz, live out of Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie off of Truss Road. You know, you've heard me talk about BraintreeNutrition.com and the great sleep aid called Restore, which has been a game changer for me. I'm sleeping better than I ever have, sleeping through the night. And more importantly, I wake up feeling great. So many sleep aids out there. I've tried so many of them. You wake up and you feel groggy. You feel like crap. That's not how it is with the sleep aid from BraintreeNutrition.com. They also have a new product called Brain Water. It's not your average electrolyte stick pack. 0 sugar, 0 caffeine hydration formula designed to keep you hydrated while also boosting your brain function. Not only will Brain Water keep you hydrated, it can enhance your focus, elevate your mood, even help recover from a hangover. As you get ready for the weekend, you need something like that. And Brain Water stands out as a smart choice for sustained focus and energy because of that 0 sugar, 0 caffeine formulation. You're not going to get that energy crash you do with a sugary energy drink or caffeinated beverages. So make Brain Water your go-to hydration choice and experience the synergy of smart hydration for your brain and body. 12-year NFL vet Andrew Sandejo and his former Rice buddies, they're on to something for overall brain health with their product lines at BraintreeNutrition.com, and that includes the new Brain Water. Learn more and order online at BraintreeNutrition.com. That's BraintreeNutrition.com.
It's R&R in the morning.
Monday on R&R in the morning, it is finally here. We are live from Oxnard, California. Beautiful weather, beautiful tent, and your Dallas Cowboys.
Everything you need from the tennis courts, from the players to the coaches, and all Dallas Cowboy talk all the time. We can't wait to go, and we're taking you with us. Well, we'll see you Monday.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
At Fisher Investments, our clients know we have their backs.
How do your clients know that?
Because Fisher Investments is a fiduciary, the highest standard for a financial advisor. It means we're there for our clients and always put their interests first.
So wait, you do it because you have to?
No, we do it because it's the right thing to do. Our clients trust us with their retirement savings, and we know how important that responsibility is. So we take the time to really get to know them.
Get to know them how?
We make sure we understand their unique goals, finances, health, family, and lifestyle so we can tailor their portfolio to their specific needs. Our goal is to help them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Sounds like a big responsibility. You must make big commissions then, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We have one single transparent fee that's structured so we do better when our clients do better. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you are switching to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi there, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, your new favorite provider for all things TV. For only $25 a month, you can get an unlimited DVR full of your favorite shows and movies. At Philo, we care about making sure people enjoy TV without having to worry about hidden fees, contracts, or clunky equipment. Signing up is super easy, and once you do, you can watch over 70 channels whenever you want, wherever you want, on all your favorite devices. Get a 7-day free trial at philo.com/Andrew. That's philo.com/Andrew.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
If your family depends on your income and something happened to you, what would happen to them? You need life insurance, and SelectQuote can help you get it at a price you can afford.
SelectQuote found
Your $500,000 policy for only $19 a month.
Not in perfect health? Don't worry.
SelectQuote found Tanya, 40, who has type 2 diabetes, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $32 a month.
We shop companies like Protective, Prudential, American General, and others to find you the company with the best rates. Give your family the security they need at a price you can afford.
For your free quote, call 1-800-885-5959. That's 1-800-885-5959. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-885-5959.
SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policies at selectquote.com/commercials. Your premium could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FIND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FIND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FIND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. You can always be a part of the show. Dial up or text 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Twitter or Threads at Joe Reinagel 210, at Jason Minix, at SA Sports Star. But it's Friday. We'd love to see you in person here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie, right off of Truss Road.
What a special day it is today. Not only are we at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5, we've got the horse soldiers and the special forces type. We're going to have a huge announcement coming up here in less than 30 minutes.
Yep.
And we're going to Oxnard on Sunday.
We are.
Dude, life is good.
Life is good. And again, you think about where we are at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. And Horse Soldier and a couple of the special forces types that are behind Horse Soldier here, meeting people, getting bottles. A guy just came in. He's asking, where are they at now to get autographs? Because these are true American heroes. They also have a special edition bourbon, Commander number 5, that's available only at this location. This location for Texas Cheer Liquor, west of the Mississippi. This is the only place you can get that bottle. If you're watching on YouTube, Joe's got it in his hands right now.
Yep.
It is a special bottle, comes with a challenge coin. If you're a military type, and Joe, going to Army-Navy game, you've certainly learned about the challenge coin and the importance of that to the military.
Yes.
But this bottle, retail, is only available at their head location and restaurant in St. Petersburg, Florida, and they have it here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. So only place basically west of the Mississippi, or the only place outside of St. Petersburg, Florida, you can get that bottle is right here. And 100% of the proceeds of these special bottles go directly to military type charities.
I don't want to dump the bottle out, but I want to show everybody here.
And I was actually surprised. I think, what is it, $100? I think it's only $100.
No, I think it's more than that.
I think it's only $100. Today, right now, you come in, it's $100, right?
No, it's not $100.
It's more than that?
It's more than that.
Yeah.
It's 110 proof.
Oh, 110 proof. That's what I heard.
110 proof.
Right.
A little more than $100.
All right. Well, I knew I heard 100, 110, something like that.
Everything goes to charity, and that's a
the desk there.
That's a collector's item, man. I'm going to tell you, because you just caused a traffic jam coming out here for that.
I said it was 110 proof.
110 proof. That's what it is. But I don't know do you drink that? That's just like a collector. You just put that up and display it proud.
or when you have to pour one out for somebody very special.
Nah, there you go. There you go.
That's what that one
there you go.
is certainly for. All right, 2:39, about 20 minutes or so away from a major announcement. Huge.
Ginormous.
Big. Very special, I heard.
Very special.
Big announcement.
Yes. But you fall asleep in the meeting, you don't know what this announcement is?
Big.
Huge.
Big. Very special. Major.
Yeah. We got talking points today in that email. Big, huge, giant, enormous.
Yeah, we got all this layout. I still have no idea what we're supposed to be doing coming up at 3:00.
We'll figure it out.
Exactly. You know, you work on things and you work on things and you work on things. And that is where Dak Prescott is at right now, right? Dak sounded today when he was talking to the media there in Oxnard. The idea, the sense of urgency that is there. And I think it's always there with athletes. You always talk about wanting to win a Super Bowl. But, the dude turns 30 this week. His birthday's always during training camp, right? But you realize when you're turning 30 and you're a pro football player, the end of your career is a lot closer than the beginning of your career. Maybe. Dak, you going to answer the question, man?
Yeah,
apparently not.
Up until this year, I did kind of count and did kind of think of that. And I guess after the last two departures you said, it didn't hit me. And yeah, it's interesting. To me, it just speaks urgency. It just speaks urgency. Blessed to play this game, blessed to be in this organization. But as you see, this is a business. It's not forever for everybody. And I know what I want to do. I know what I want to accomplish. And I know what this team wants. And it's about that now.
Yeah, what he's talking about, he's the last guy from that 2016 draft class. Everybody else is gone except for him. You mentioned he turns 30. And when you turn around and you look at that, and, as a football player, you never know. You never know how long your career is going to be. You hope it's going to be a long time, but you just don't know. And I think what Dak is saying when he's turned around and said, I'm the last guy left, I better get something done. It's time.
Well, and again, I mean, you realize careers are short. Zeke's not there. He looks around the room, and guys that he came in with aren't there anymore. And now you're looking at a guy like CeeDee Lamb, and CeeDee Lamb's young kid trying to get that next contract. He'll be the next one to sign a big one. But he talked about Dak turning the big 3-0.
Oh, I know. Oh, he old man. He hate to hear it, but he's old man. I told him if anybody's 30 years old, you would not be able to guard me, right? And I was talking as far as a defensive player. And Dak was like, easy, I'm going to be 30 soon. I said, well, you better keep warming that shoulder up because soon enough, I'm going to be able to outrun it.
He tries to keep himself young, up to date, but
definitely
that much older than y'all.
Nah, he's old. Nah, he don't act old, but it's just, that big 3-0 in this league is different, and obviously you got guys like Aaron Rodgers, who's a great, and you got Tom Brady, who played until he was 45. Plenty of guys don't do that, but I'm sure I see Dak doing that.
It's interesting, and he's right. When you turn 30 years old in the National Football League, it's kind of like, all right, you're an old man now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I mean, all of us, right? Those milestone birthdays. He's not going to be in his 20s anymore.
Nope.
It's different when you say you're 30-something as opposed to you're 20-something.
It is.
And I'm hearing CeeDee Lamb talk like that. Hell, it almost sounded like sorority girls. Oh man, you're turning 30. You're gonna be too old. I mean, guys, I don't know. Did you have a milestone birthday that was harder than you thought it was going to be?
Nothing was really harder, I guess. I mean, 50 was probably the one that you put after. It's like, now my attitude is it beats the alternative.
Well, that's it.
Right?
You're above the dirt, right?
Exactly.
I look at that and I look at, like you're right. 50 didn't hit me until I got mail from AARP, right?
Yeah, right.
That's when it hit me. At 30, he's going to be fine. And, and at 30, unlike every other position, you get to 30 and your career seems to be going down. Now, I know you can point out a Patrick Mahomes or, a Joe Burrow, but it does feel like a quarterback really hits their stride in their 30s.
Yeah.
You see a lot of success from quarterbacks over the age of 30. They've taken their lumps, they've learned, they mature, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're 30 and they're playing their best football. And hopefully that is what we see out of Dak Prescott.
Well, it's time. I mean, it really is. He's going into his 8th season. As far as, his lumps and learning and all that stuff, that's over. He should know everything he needs to know. He knows the speed of the game. He knows this. He knows that. And so, yeah, it is time. And I'm glad to hear him talking like that there is a sense of urgency now, and he needs to get it done because Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones have done their job. They've done their job. Mike McCarthy's going to do his, hopefully, and the offense is going to be better. We know Dan Quinn, what he's got to work with. That's going to be good. So, Dak, it's up to you, buddy.
Well, and again, Dak's got to drive that boat. He is the quarterback. But you mentioned Jerry and Stephen and Dan Quinn. We've talked about how good that defense is. Well, Dak is going against that really good defense every day in practice. And granted, you go back to mini camps, OTAs, couple of training camp practices and shorts already in Oxnard, full pads going on Monday. But Dak was talking about just how damn good that defense is.
Yeah, just in these 2 days, I've felt it. They're good. They're good. They communicate well, and I think that's where it starts is they know each other. They know the call. They feel confident with the call that they're getting from DQ. They feel confident with the man next to them doing their job, and that allows them to play fast. And that's going to make it tough on any offense. But it's great for us to get to go against them every day. That's iron sharpen ironing, and iron sharpen iron. Yeah, I said that right. It's just they're impressive. Honestly, I felt this in this 2 days, but you can go back to the spring. As I said, it starts with their communication in our mock games and our walkthroughs. They don't lose a beat, and all that does is allow their personality to rub off on other guys and just sharpens the competition, and it just makes it fun.
Makes it fun. Well, yeah, and if again, I like what he says there. If that defense is as good as advertised, he's going up against that thing every day. It's going to make him better. So, look, the chips are on the table. The Cowboys have gone all in. Their window of opportunity is right now, and it's just time to get it done. No excuses, no mistakes. Everything's on the table. Let's go play, and let's get this done. Now, granted, their schedule's tough, man.
Yeah.
They've got a very difficult schedule this year. So if they do get it done, they will have earned it. There's no question.
Well, and again, you mentioned Jerry and Stephen and everything that they have done. We know the Cowboys should have a great defense. I've used the term historically good. That's a possibility this year. We've talked about weapons around Dak. Just how good is that wide receiver core? We're talking about it next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's $1,400 to training camp. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Beginning Monday, the guys are on the road again. This time, San Antonio Sports Star travels to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California.
Deep down the right side. Oh, it's caught.
With the full support of AA Best Bail Bonds, providing complete backup for any of those things that happen while on the road. Nobody provides better coverage of training camp than 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Left side of the end zone. Touchdown.
We'll hear from the players, coaches, be right in the middle of the media frenzy, and of course, hear from owner Jerry Jones.
We get to suck on that all week.
It's Cowboys training camp, live from Oxnard, California. Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds, Texas Cheer Liquor, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and SASportsStar.com.
SA Card House is the premier card house in San Antonio. That's right. All of our poker plan listeners tuning in, SA Card House is a must visit. It offers a beautiful atmosphere. It's clean, it's inviting, and it's top-notch customer service for your poker playing pleasure. SA Card House brings a unique and completely new vibe to card houses, offering games for all skill levels, which is why I'm so in love with it, because I'm just a beginner. I go in there and they make me feel welcome, and everybody kind of teaches you the game. And they got games for you professional level poker players. And don't forget about Foster's Bar and Grill. I've had just about everything on the menu, and everything is fantastic. They have 3, 4, maybe different. I've had the best banana bread pudding that you can possibly ever have. Everything's made from scratch. And of course, the poker playing is top notch. SA Card House is a private social club and they're always accepting new memberships. Visit sacardhouse.com for more info. Stop in for a quick drink. Check the space out. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce forces a father to focus on what's most important, his children. You may no longer be a husband, but you'll always be a dad. In the divorce process, this comes down to three key concerns: physical custody, decision-making, as well as financial support. Each of these is important, and it's important that you choose a lawyer that cares as much about these issues as you do.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's San Antonio area attorneys. Offices in San Antonio, Austin, and St. Louis. CordellCordell.com.
Welcome back to Total Wine. What brings you in today?
Hey, Ruthie. I need help filling the ultimate beach cooler.
Well, we have the most hard seltzers and amazing canned cocktails anywhere, like High Noon, Cutwater, White Claw, Truly, Topo Chico, Jack Daniels and Coke, Neutral Vodka Seltzer, and Cayman Jack Zero Sugar Margarita in cans.
Wow. I'm going to be the king of the cooler.
And we have them at the lowest prices in town. With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, be 21.
It can happen in an instant. A car accident can change your life forever, from serious injuries to mounting medical bills to battling insurance companies. Accidents make life harder than it should be. If you've been in an accident, George Salinas Injury Lawyers are here for you. They're local, experienced, and ready to fight for results that make a difference. If you've been injured, don't call just any lawyer. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers at 210-225-0909 or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice. Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, it's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes in clutch? Every day, from lunch to late night. Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Texas, the Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million. Buy official Texas lottery tickets right from your phone at jackpot.com. Get a free ticket with your first play. Go to jackpot.com. Jackpot.com. Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ask Sherwin-Williams during the Shades of Summer sale, July 28th through August 7th, and get 35% off paints and stains with prices starting at $28.92. That means 35% off our most popular color family, blue. Psychologists have found it to be soothing and relaxing, which makes it especially great for bedrooms and bathrooms. And of course, get 35% off all of our other colors. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language? In as little as 3 weeks, Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
The Blitz has a very special announcement coming up today at 3. Don't miss it. Today at 3 on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
All right, setting the clock. About 10 minutes away from the big announcement. Very, very big, special.
Ginormous.
Huge.
Massive.
Major show announcement. Major station announcement.
Yes.
Wow. Just after the 3 o'clock Sports Center. He's Joe. I'm Jason. The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Live out of Texas Cheer Liquor. Number 5, the location in Bernie. Our friends from Horse Soldier are here. We've got some of the Special Forces types that are behind Horse Soldier here, signing autographs, kissing babies, doing whatever you think you need them to do. They will do it for you.
No doubt about it. They've been signing these bottles of Horse Soldier that they're selling out here today. They've been signing a bunch of them, and I think they just needed a little bit of a break. They did that, so they came back. They're going to sign some more. They've got a bunch of this stuff out here. So come on out and see. Just meet these guys. I mean, my goodness, come on out and meet these guys, shake their hand, and tell them thanks.
All right, looking on the YouTube channel, if you're watching on YouTube, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, is our big announcement is coming up. Pledge, if you want to roll through all of them.
People are funny.
Let's go back because, you know, one of the two, right?
Maybe a little of both.
Yeah, there is a little of both. Now, Joseph, that is not happening.
No.
Move on. E. Hughley, pledge from noon to 2. That's the idiot. That isn't gonna. All right, keep rolling. Can't wait to hear that Spence will be hosting every single show.
They got it.
Yeah, that ain't it either.
No,
Good
that's
Lord,
not it.
No. What up, fellas? Did I miss the big announcement?
No.
Unless you're on the East Coast, it's not 3 o'clock yet. We've been pretty consistent with telling us that we're 3 o'clock. Eric, we're all waiting.
Yes, we are.
Is the announcement bigger than Wemby?
No.
And not near as tall.
For us, though, it's Wemby-like. For us. Station-wise.
That's a stretch.
Okay. I'm trying to sell it.
It's big.
All right, it's huge.
It's big.
Yeah, well, Wemby's big.
He's tall.
He's tall.
He's tall.
And skinny.
Yes.
He's big.
255. Countdown is on. Tick, 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 tick.
Yes.
Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick.
So the best thing to do right now, get in your car, drive out here to Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. You'll be in your car listening to the radio. You won't miss the big announcement, and it works out great. Then you come out here and have a drink.
Absolutely. I mean, because we got sampling going on with our friends from Horse Soldier, and they're going to be here till 7. The show goes until 6 o'clock today, and of course, we never leave as soon as we get off the air.
No.
You know, so many conversations through the years. You got to get Dak more weapons. You have to get Dak more weapons. Brandon Cooks with CeeDee Lamb. You look at that Michael Gallup healthy. You look at that wide receiver group, and I've seen, as we went through list season, that you're going to have, this wide receiver group, at least on paper in the summertime, one of the top wide receiver rooms in the NFL. Brandon Cooks just talked about how dangerous this wide receiver room can be.
Choose one. If we both on the same side, that safety got to choose one, and he no one's guarding him one-on-one. So he chooses to stay over top of me on something, then CD wide open and vice versa. So I think, and then you got Gallup on the back, just MG gonna do his thing, and JT showing up at camp. We got a core, so we all complement each other in a great way.
Well, and certainly Cooks is going to help CeeDee Lamb. I don't think there's any question about it. CD to some extent will help Cooks. But I think it works better for CeeDee Lamb. You got a Brandon Cooks over there that people are going to have to worry about. It's going to be very difficult to double team CeeDee Lamb, to take him away. Because if you do that, Cooks is going to cook you all day.
Well, that, and then whatever you might be getting out of the tight end, you also have running backs.
You're going to get a lot out of the tight end.
I mean, the running backs out of the backfield, getting in space. But the other thing, because I am feel like the only Dak supporter on this here radio station, which is criminal when you put it in there. Did you hear what Brandon Cook said about my quarterback?
I'll never get into comparing, but one thing I see about Dak is just the way he's able to lead. I talked to some of the guys the other day. I mean, leading, you just can't fake it. And the way that Dak leads, so authentic, you'll follow that man anywhere. So that alone right there is the number one key, in my opinion, you have to have from a quarterback, and he has that and more.
Nobody questions Dak Prescott's leadership ability. Everybody likes him. They'll follow him. What I question, and I won't speak for anybody else, is his ability to get it done when it counts. That's what I question. And until that question's answered, then I'll continue to critique Dakota.
And we look at it, and you call it, first name, Rain Dakota Prescott. Boy.
I'm saying,
like you're going to send him to
the corner,
bed without any. Somebody said, "Is the big announcement you're having another daughter?"
Well, thank God, no.
Although we've all been sworn to secrecy. Dude named Steven hits me up on Messenger and says, "Rudy told me the announcement."
No way.
Oh, but he didn't say what he is.
Yeah, he did not. Rudy wouldn't do that.
Rudy wouldn't do that. We can all keep a secret.
Yes.
We've all traveled enough together. We understand. how that works.
T-minus 3 minutes for a major announcement. That's what Eloy sent on Instagram.
You know, now that we're on YouTube, all the screen grabs, when you're on the video screen, they're not always flattering, are they?
No, they're really not.
I mean, Pledge is the worst.
That's not Pledge. I think that's Eloy, right?
Well, it is Eloy. I'm just saying that all his facial expressions, especially when people screen grab him while he's eating, which is one of the more disgusting things that you could ever watch on planet Earth. Major announcement coming up. It won't suck. Stick around. We'll tell you what it is coming up right after SportsCenter.
From the George Salinas Personal Injury Attorney Studios, this is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Sports Illustrated reporting that the Big 12 is looking to add one more team quickly after adding Colorado yesterday. The three on the top of the list, Arizona, Arizona State, and Utah. Battle of the American League West continues. The Texas Rangers head out west. They'll open up a series with San Diego. It's a game you can hear on your home for Rangers baseball, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Astros at home, hosting Tampa Bay.
SportsCenter is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. We've been telling you all day, major station announcement.
Huge.
This is big, and it does not suck.
If you're content to have me do all the heavy lifting, that's good. That's what they pay me to do.
Get yourself in the rotation, get on the air, make a difference.
Fact is, to me, this guy's gone from screaming smack to preaching truth. You had better be good. I'm not going to waste time on that. I have sports topics I want to cover.
And now, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star welcomes to the Military City, the new home of Wemby. And now, the new home of the Jim Rome Show. The Jungle returns to San Antonio. The Jim Rome Show.
LeBron James apparently wants his food cut up for him. Allegedly, reportedly, apparently. No way that's true, right?
Beginning Monday, August 14th.
Jim Harbaugh had this to say about Alex Smith, quote, "He's tougher than a $2 steak." Gee, Grandpa, good one.
Welcomes Jim Rome to San Antonio.
Everybody hates LA. The thing is, as much as you all hate us, we are equally huge fans of ourselves. It's all good.
Get into the jungle with Jim Rome.
If you're knocking out 90 texts a day, at some point, those texts have to turn into sexts, right?
In the jungle.
You don't text somebody 90 times in a single day without having texting turn into sexting.
You're in the jungle with Rome.
While you may not appreciate what he said in that incredible post-game rant Sunday,
have a take.
He, in fact, is not down with you calling him a thug.
Don't suck.
There is no stronger comment than no comment.
Welcome to the jungle. The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon. And only on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star and SASportsStar.com.
Jim Rome, the Jim Rome Show coming to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. And Jim Rome joins us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Jim, man, it's finally great to have you on our radio station in San Antonio.
Dude, the Blitz. Hearing that, no wonder I'm in the Radio Hall of Fame. See, can I tell you something? Like when guys come on my show, sometimes, a lot of times they'll say, "Hey, listen, I really appreciate that intro. Thank you very much," because I prepped them hard. I have never given anybody an intro like the intro you guys just gave me. So thank you very much. It is awesome to be home, and it's great to be on the Blitz.
Jim, I tell you what, we've been building this thing up, man. A huge, big, giant enormous announcement that we were going to make today. And I tell you what, I think it's even bigger than we've been building it up, man. It's just great to have you back in San Antonio.
I got to tell you guys, I mean, I appreciate that so much. I mean, I really do, sincerely. It means the world to me. And if your next question is, well, why? Why does it mean so much? You have to understand what that town, what that market means to me and my brand and the show. Like, what people tend to forget, I've done this thing so long. When I got into it, I was in local radio. I had to fight my way out of Santa Barbara to get to San Diego. And then when we built the network, we built it brick by brick. It was not an established network. We were knocking on doors. We had one station. We had 4 stations. We needed big markets to say, we'll take a chance on that guy. And then once you take a chance on that guy, you have to like that guy. I needed San Antonio for me. We would not be having this conversation all these years later had San Antonio not invited me in and embraced me. So this is a market that means the world to me. I hate that I've been gone so long, but man, it feels sweet to be back.
You know, Jim Rome joining us here on the Blitz, and you say that. It's been over 10 years. I met you. We were introduced by the great Andrew Ashwood, and you think about what he did over there, than what he did at Fox Sports Radio, and finally our monkey has decided it's time to get Jim Rome back on in San Antonio.
You know, you guys understand this. Like you mentioned Andrew Ashwood. Like when I was coming up and the show was different and I was different, it was very easy to say, man, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate his show. And never forget, the woman that I'm married to was a vice president of the corporation that carried my show locally. And the first time she heard me on the air, Janet, she was a VP and said, I don't know who that, and she's a doll, man. I married the best person that I've ever met, but she was tough in business. And she heard the show back in the late 80s, early 90s and said, I don't know who that guy is, but we need to fire him. We need to fire him. So my point in bringing this up, when you mentioned Andrew Ashwood, you need programmers who are willing to put their neck out, who are willing to say, that's different. I'm going to ride with that guy. Ashwood was a genius, man. He was brilliant, and he was really instrumental in me getting on the air in San Antonio, having my back, pushing the show. So, yeah, I echo that, and the monkey bringing me back right now. Listen, I'm far enough in the game now. I appreciate anybody. With all the choices people have for content, I appreciate anybody who says, we're still Rome people. That guy still brings it. We want him on the air. So, yeah, man, it feels good. I don't like hearing it's been 10 years, but better late than never. I'm still above ground. Let's get it.
You know, Jim, you have such a unique style, and I think that's, to me, is what has made you so successful over the years. I mean, you're different than everybody else. But when you first started, we all have dreams of the big time and all of that stuff. But when you first started, did you ever dream that the success that you're having now would be as big as it is?
No, definitely. I mean, no. Here's what I did dream. I was deeply, deeply motivated. And the only edge, you got to understand, the whole thing's a joke, right? It's an absolute joke that some guy from the suburbs of Los Angeles who never played the game on any level beyond high school tennis and intramural baseball in college, that I could be still on the air talking. So no, I never had this reality or this dream that I could have a national TV show or a national presence or a nationally syndicated radio program. However, I did have one advantage. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, and I knew exactly the price that I was willing to pay, and I was going to do it honestly, but I was not going to be outworked. I thought I had a very good chance of getting into the business if I stayed true to my process and my plan. And once I figured out what the plan was, I figured things would go my way. But if I were to say to you, hey, man, I know one day I'm going to be in the Radio Hall of Fame. One day I'm going to be back on the Blitz after doing it for 30 years, and they're going to be asking me questions. No, that'd be a lie. I did not see that coming.
Well, the great Jim Rome, Hall of Famer. Just ask him, joining us here on
94.1 Just ask me, I'll tell you.
Sports Star. That's what it is. All right. So you've been out of the market way too long here in San Antonio, and I think about our station is now in its 15th year. The Smack Off. We're still doing that in tour stops, and when are we getting you back into San Antonio? No pressure, and I don't even know if the boss has already crossed this bridge, but I'll do it live on the radio.
Why not?
Yeah, man, none taken. In the tour stops, we right before right, so we did them, and we had a great run. And it's kind of surreal for me to think that back in the day, 10,000, 12,000, 15,000. When I went to Enron once, Enron Field, there were 20,000 people, and Steve Elkington was dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire, bombing drives off the concourse. Like, the whole thing is so surreal to me, even to this day. And then it just kind of ran its course because we just couldn't keep finding markets to support it because there was so many people. And then we had this one, I don't want to say ill-fated, but we were going to bring it back, and we were going to try and bring it back, and then the pandemic hit, and we kind of shelved it. So I don't know if and when or how the tour stops come back. I got to think that through, but they would never be like they were back in the day. That was just a point in time that, like, I'm still really hungry and really motivated, and I want to reinvent, but I don't know how you ever reinvent, like me going to Sacramento Arco Arena and 18,000 people showing up with C Webb and white chocolate and Vlade. I mean, that was just a different time, a surreal time.
All right, Jim, I got to ask you this. You got to have a take and don't suck. Victor Wembanyama, what do you think?
Love him. Love him. Love him. Love him. Love that he is where he is. I will tell you this. I had a conversation on my daily with Tracy McGrady this week, and I said, Tracy, like, Wemby, man, the hype is insane. I don't remember this much hype for anybody since LeBron coming out of high school, and nothing ever lives up to the hype. Tracy, what do you think? Willie? He said, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, but it's not a Wemby thing. It's like nobody could live up to that hype. I don't know if he will or if he won't, but I know that I love the guy. I love his game. I love the way he kind of comports himself, and I love him in that organization. I love him playing for that coach. I love him in that community, and I think it's a great thing. Now, listen, I don't think it's going to happen overnight. I think y'all got some work to do, but I think there are going to be good times once again in San Antonio. I love the guy. I really do. I love everything about him.
And it's great because we're getting you back in when the Spurs are going to be relevant again. Some of the texts that are coming in, some of the tweets are coming in. This one's got so many words in it I can't say on radio, but you get the idea. And then a bunch of fire emojis. Jim
Are they four-letter bombs? Are they four-letter bombs or 13-letter bombs? Or are they positive?
You're going to make me count, dude. It's 4 letters and then ing, right?
I love San Antonio, man. I love it.
But you look at it, Monday, August 14th, because I know people are going to ask, why are we waiting? Because Jim took a new job and he's going on vacation to start.
Hey, listen, man, I get this question all the time, bro. Why in the world? Why in the world do you take so much vacation? And the answer quite simply is and always has been, because I get so much vacation. That's why. And if you don't, when I was younger, I'm like, I don't need vacation. I don't need vacation. And all of a sudden I did the math and I realized, well, if I don't use it, I lose it. And I probably should take the vacation. So just like, thank you for having me back. I can't wait to get started and get those San Antonio calls. And I'm not telling the rest of the jungle this, but if y'all call, I'm going to cut you to the front of the line, which is normally the biggest D-bag move ever. But if you're San Antonio, there are benefits that come along with it. I will cut you to the front of the line. We're going to hype the return, but I am going to knock out that vacation. But I will be back and fired up.
That vacation. I am the same way. I've been here 15 years, have a lot of vacation days. Use it or lose it is our policy.
He uses it, too.
I ain't
I'll
losing
tell you.
it. I can probably see that.
Got to.
Jim Rome on the Blitz, and we'll be on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star, the biggest FM sports signal in South Texas. Great to have you back on. Enjoy your vacation. Can't wait to hear you leading into our show starting Monday, August 14th.
Yeah, that's the problem. You guys know the business. You need a good lead-in, man. You need a good lead-in. You got to do better than me, right? I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that I give you guys a fire lead-in. I appreciate you. It is so good to be home. San Antonio and everybody listening, I can't wait to get back on the air because I love and appreciate y'all. Fellas, thanks for having me on. I really appreciate you guys.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Jim.
it. The great Jim Rome on the Buyers Barricades guest line, buyersbarricades.com. You think about getting a lead in like that, and he's right. I mean, I think about with all the different changes, what we've had, for the last, this is big news. And Jim Rome, and I go back, and I know he was on the competition for so long, when the great Andrew Ashwood, I never worked for Andrew directly. He offered me a job over there one time, but I didn't want the pay cut. So but he would coach me more. He used to call me or, send an email or whatever. And I didn't even work for him, and stuff like meeting Jim Rome during the NBA finals back in the day. That's just who Andrew Ashwood was. Miss that guy.
Yep.
But you think about his importance to Jim Rome's success is major, and that city for Jim Rome.
Well, you can't fake the excitement that he was. You could hear it in his voice. He loves San Antonio. He's happy to be back here in San Antonio. He's on a big stick here in San Antonio, and it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Looking at all the reaction on Twitter, on the text line, the comments, the pledges rolling through on the YouTube channel. You guys seem excited. Again, Monday, August 14th. That was one major announcement. But wait. There's more. Another major announcement coming up on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
If you're content to have me do all the heavy lifting, that's good. That's what they pay me to do.
Get yourself in the rotation, get on the air, make a difference.
Fact is, to me, this guy's gone from screaming smack to preaching truth. You had better be good. I'm not going to waste time on that. I have sports topics I want to cover.
And now, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star welcomes to the Military City, the new home of Wemby. And now, the new home of the Jim Rome Show. The Jungle returns to San Antonio. The Jim Rome Show.
LeBron James apparently wants his food cut up for him.
Allegedly, reportedly, apparently.
No way that's true, right?
Beginning Monday, August 14th.
Jim Harbaugh had this to say about Alex Smith, quote, "He's tougher than a $2 steak." Gee, Grandpa, good one.
Welcomes Jim Rome to San Antonio.
Everybody hates LA. The thing is, as much as you all hate us, we are equally huge fans of ourselves. It's all good.
Get into the jungle with Jim Rome.
If you're knocking out 90 texts a day, at some point, those texts have to turn into sexts. Right?
In the jungle.
You don't text somebody 90 times in a single day without having texting turn into sexting.
You're in the jungle with Rome.
While you may not appreciate what he said in that incredible post-game rant Sunday,
have a take.
He, in fact, is not down with you calling him a thug.
Don't suck.
There is no stronger comment than no comment.
Welcome to the jungle. The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon. And only on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star and sasportstar.com. The Jim Rome Show is coming to San Antonio.
He's great. He's awesome. The guy's insane.
The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Attention heavy equipment mechanics, San Antonio is hiring. The starting pay $22.67 an hour, plus incentives, benefits, and advancement opportunities. There's a job fair Saturday, July 29th at 6927 West Commerce, and you can apply on the spot. Stop by Saturday, July 29th, 9 a.m. till noon, 6927 West Commerce. Complete information is at sarecycles.org. Mechanics needed, so visit sarecycles.org.
It's patio season, so get over to the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road to enjoy the great South Texas weather. As always, ice cold beer and specialty drinks, happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6, and the kitchen is open late until 2 a.m. every day. Add the Roo Pub into your lunch rotation with those three massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. You know there is no better place to watch a game, and they always have all the fights. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Listen up, Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million. Buy official state lottery games right from your phone with jackpot.com. Get in on the action right now and buy official Powerball, Mega Millions, and Lotto Texas tickets with jackpot.com. Just choose your favorite lottery game, pick your lucky numbers, and get your winnings instantly. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play.
I love playing the lottery, and jackpot.com makes it so easy because you can buy all your tickets right from your phone.
Jackpot.com notifies me right away if I win. It's safe and secure, and I never have to worry about losing my lottery tickets again.
This is the greatest thing ever. I can buy tickets right on my phone for Powerball, Lotto Texas, and other lottery games while I'm sitting on my couch at home.
Don't wait. Go to jackpot.com and buy lottery tickets on your phone. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play. Go to jackpot.com. That's jackpot.com. Jackpot.com. Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For over 17 years, the award-winning legal team at George Salinas Injury Lawyers has been representing personal injury victims all across Texas. Have you been injured in an accident? George Salinas is ready to represent you with free consultations, 24/7 availability, and no attorney fees unless we win. George Salinas Injury Lawyers will help you get the results you need so you can focus on recovery. If you've been injured, one call could change your entire case. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers, 210-225-0909, or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice. Before you fire up that grill, get into Tri-County Meat Market because a great meal always starts with great meat. Tri-County Meat Market is locally owned and they're full service, believe me, and they've got everything you need to up your grilling game. And now they're featuring MTX beef. Beef raised, fed, and harvested right here in beautiful Central South Texas in our beautiful Texas Hill Country. Tri-County has what you need with quality you expect, and you can always take advantage of the 5 for $25. Head over to Tri-County today, and I know you're going to be thanking me later.
Energy companies raising your rates and then telling you to reduce your usage? Don't reduce, produce. At Roof Fix Solar Energy, take charge of your energy costs and keep your home as cool as you want. Sign today and we'll pay your utility bill until your solar's installed. Plus, capture a 30% tax credit and a $600 rebate. That's no money out of pocket and never pay a high utility bill again. Call 210-454-2400 or visit rooffixsa.com.
Roof Fix, home of the low price guarantee.
The Jim Rome Show returns to the Military City.
Hey, listen, I get it. That is not an easy game. I don't know, man. There's a lot going on there.
The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Ryan Egel. I'm Jay Semenix. Live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. Right off of Truss Road.
Yes.
Our friends from Horse Soldier Bourbon are here, including, when I say friends, legitimate special forces types, legitimate horse soldiers, and they're signing the bottles. You can meet true American heroes here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5.
No question about it. Come on out here and join us because they got all these bottles on it. It's really a nice display over there.
Really is.
And they've signed a bazillion bottles.
Makes me thirsty.
I'm really thirsty.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet there's some ice we could
But
probably
while
get
we're
into.
on the air, boss man, it's only water from Texas Cheer Liquor.
Sure it is.
Yes.
There's a bunch of vodka and gin here. Are you sure?
210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Your reaction to Jim Rome being back on the air in San Antonio. We'll take your calls looking at the text line, looking at Twitter. Seems a lot of you are very excited about that. And it's, you know, you get questions every now and then in the radio business. Why isn't so-and-so on here anymore? Well, there's 2 sports stations and, well, 3, but, you know, it's all about contracts and networks and all of that kind of stuff. And so you have to do some things in order to make something like that happen. And when we went from 94.1 FM and then there's ESPN AM 1250, that gave us some of the flexibility to do what we're doing now with Jim Rome.
Well, and I'm going to brag on the management types at our station, because they've got enough belief in what we're doing that they've increased our signal. Obviously, you mentioned it during the Jim Rome interview. We've got the largest FM signal in South Texas. They did that for us. Obviously, with the show in the morning, R&R in the morning, our show in the afternoon, the sandwich biggest guy out there. And that's Jim Rome.
And you look at, and the lead in and what ESPN has going on right now. And, but you're able to make those moves. And look, we know ESPN has had some changes, and, we'll wait and see what ultimately plays out there. But that's not the only big announcement we have today. Now, this one isn't near as big as Jim Rome, or is it? Is it? Do we have anything fancy pledged for this announcement?
Nice.
Effective immediately. I love how the boss puts that in emails.
Effective immediately.
.94.1 San Antonio Sports Star is the new home for Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football. We'll have your Thanksgiving games, not just the Cowboys, all of them. Black Friday, Saturday's games in December, the playoffs, and Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas.
There you go. There you go. And, of course, the Cowboys aren't going anywhere. We are the Cowboys station. But you're going to be able to hear a lot of NFL football games right here on 94.1.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, my goodness.
Not only are we're your only place for all the NFL football out there on the radio, college football as well. We are the home of the Aggies. But the amount of college football that you will hear on this radio station and on ESPN AM 1250 throughout football season is going to be unmatched. All the big games every week, we're going to have them. And what I'm really excited about, we're even going to carry the Army-Navy game this year in December.
How about that? Yes. Yes, E. Hewley. Total takeover of sports radio in San Antonio. I agree with that statement, and it is. Big time, baby. Big time.
You look at the idea of all the big college games. And again, you think about, we've been going to the Army-Navy game for 14 years, and nobody in San Antonio has ever carried it. Well, we're fixing that.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to hear the Army-Navy game this year when we're in Boston this year. It's going to be great. Obviously, the championship games, but every big game that is out there, you're going to be able to listen to on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star and ESPN AM 1250.
And big shout out to all the people listening too and watching on YouTube and everywhere else, because we couldn't do this stuff without them.
Well, absolutely. I mean, in reality, our bosses are doing that because of your response.
Absolutely.
Your support, the way we've been able to grow this thing. A business grows because of customers.
Yep.
And a radio station is no different. A radio station grows because people listen, people tune in, people support our advertisers, and you're able to grow. And when corporate says, well, what else can we do for you? What else can we do for you? What else can we do for you? And then you're able to say, well, hey, we want to do this. And corporate says yes. I mean, that's kind of how it works. So come see us here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 so you can toast and support the good people at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Richard, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I just got to say I was super excited hearing you guys bringing Jim Rome back to San Antonio. I'm 47, and I remember the first time I heard Jim Rome shows the early 90s. That's the first time I ever heard any kind of sports talk radio, and I've been hooked on sports talk ever since. And since he's been gone, it's kind of hard to find his show, but now that it's on here on 94.1, there's no reason to change the dial all day.
All day long, man.
We appreciate you.
Right here. Appreciate it, Richard. And and I know, and asking him about the tour stops. I remember going to one with Andrew Ashwood. And I didn't work for Andrew at the time, but he invited me. So let's go up there. We were in Round Rock, and it was a bleep show, man. It was so much fun.
Yeah. Well, and Rome is so different than a lot of folks on the radio, and that's why he's been as successful as he has. And come up with have a take, don't suck, and just all the stuff, the Jim Romeisms that he has, and people are excited about it. I certainly am.
There is a whole different language sometimes when it comes to Jim Rome, and because he's been out of San Antonio and not on San Antonio radio for a number of years now. And, previous, we will our ESPN affiliation, right? But we're able to do that now. But every year when we go to Super Bowl Radio Row and we see the Jim Rome setup and the amount of fans that are always gathered around the Jim Rome setup, that man's popularity has not changed at all.
Not at all.
When hasn't been on in San Antonio, but I know a lot of people are going to be very excited to hear he is back.
Well, not only that he's back, but think about the people that've never heard Jim Rome. If they haven't, especially here in San Antonio, you're going to get introduced to him, and you're going to be hooked, just like everybody else that listens to him. So I'm thrilled that he's there. I'm thrilled that he's leading into our show. And it just upgrades the radio station that much more. And so, props to the management types. And hey,
absolutely.
Welcome to the jungle.
We might give the man a lot of crap. Hat tip to you, Tim Spence, the monkey, for getting that one done.
Exactly right. Hat tip.
That'd be about the last nice thing I say about the boss. But until that, no, I'm kidding. Not really. But you look at it, the amount of football, having all the Monday night games, all the Sunday night games, everything, and with 94.1, you're going to be able to hear the games no matter where you are. I mean, if you say you can't hear us, I know you're an hour out of town. That's the beauty of what we're doing. Somebody put on there taking over sports radio in San Antonio. We've kind of done that in the last year, but we're just strengthening what we've already been doing.
No doubt. I mean, no doubt about it. It's great. SB 2350, man, what's next? 94.1. 94.1 paying for the new Spurs Arena downtown.
Did you say paying for? I mean, apparently you don't understand how cheap radio is.
Yeah. Well, I could see.
We could trade for it. But.
Let's see. The Blitz Arena.
I like that.
Yeah, nice.
I like that.
I think our corporate types could pony up, $5-10 million to make that happen.
I think it's going to cost more than that.
More than that.
The Wemby Center.
That's awesome, man. I tell you what, it's a big day. It's an exciting day. And I mentioned it before. It's like perfect. Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. We're out here with some true American heroes. Big announcements today that we've made, and we're headed to Oxnard. I mean, life is just good.
Life is good because, it's Friday. We'll get out there Sunday on the air with Rob and Rudy starting Monday morning for our AA Best Bail Bonds Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage, the Blitz, on Monday afternoon, and they will be in pads. We will get to see we will get to see Dak in person. And again, some of the videos that we're seeing right now from Dak Prescott, they're not in pads, they're not hitting. But how does he look? Does he look different? The chemistry with the wide receivers, the big conversation all offseason with Dak Prescott is about the interceptions. And Dak Prescott guarantees fewer interceptions in 2023. We're talking about it next here on the Blitz. 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
94.1 San Antonio Sports Star is your new home for Monday Night Football this fall. But that's not all. How about Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Saturdays in December, the playoffs, and Super Bowl 58 in Vegas?
How about that, Cowboys?
We get things warmed up with the Hall of Fame game Thursday, August 3rd with the Jets and Browns. When we say San Antonio's home for the NFL is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, we don't go around.
Car wrecks can wreck your life. They can leave you with medical bills, lost wages. Most importantly, they can leave you with lasting pain. That's why you should call Hilly and Solis. Hey, guys, it's Rudy J, and I'm here to tell you about Hilly and Solis. They're former prosecutors that know how to fight and know how to win. They're going to listen to your story and guide you through the legal process. They want to get you all the compensation you deserve. Insurance companies have their own interests in mind, so you have to keep that in mind. And their goal is to settle that claim as fast as possible for as little money as possible, but you deserve more, and Hilly & Solis understands that. Compensation for your injuries, your medical bills, lost wages, and pain and suffering. It's so important, though, that you act quickly after the car wreck. Evidence disappears, memories fade, and statutes of limitations may apply. So call them right now for your free, no obligation consultation right now. 210-762-6261. That's 210-762-61. 210-762-6261.
Principal and message brought to you by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
We're going abroad for the first time in years, to Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-785-1155. That's 800-785-1155. 800-785-1155.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
AutoZone is more than a parts store. It's where we help you solve problems like, sorry I'm late, my battery died. And
I need a jump again.
At America's #1 battery destination, you can find the right battery at the right price with options starting at only $89.99. And we offer free battery testing and charging whenever you need it. Get the parts and help you need to get the job done right at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The extracurricular activities, the traffic, the nightly homework, the traffic, the finding time to eat dinner together as a family, the traffic. Back to school can be stressful. Thanks to Ziploc, meal prep doesn't have to be. New Ziploc bags with Stay Open design have a patented stand-up bottom that helps keep the bag upright and a top grease that folds and holds for easy filling, unlocking a second set of hands in the kitchen. If only it unlocked a second set of lanes. New Ziploc brand freezer and storage bags with stay open design from S.C. Johnson, a family company.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. Now with 15 area locations, including the newest location at South Cross and Highway 37. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. It's the one in Bernie. Come out and see us here. Our friends from Horse Soldier are here doing a tasting and bottle signing.
Yes, they are. They've got them all set up out there. They've got some cups that they could probably let you sample some of that or some kind of samples going on over there.
Is called.
Right? Oh, did you say that already?
Yeah.
Oh, see,
samples and signings.
I don't listen to you much, do I? That's the problem. Maybe I should listen closer.
Yeah.
Things that are smart, then maybe I will.
I don't know if you could comprehend that. I mean, I think you've proven that through the time.
You need to come out here, though. I tell you what, meet some true American heroes, and this is just a great place for you to stock up for the weekend. You know you need to do that. We're going to do that for our trip to Oxnard. So come on out here and say hello to us, say hello to some heroes, and stock up. I mean, it's a win-win-win-win.
That's it. Well, next week, all next week, both R&R in the morning and the Blitz, RJ Ochoa in the middle of the day, live for our AA Best Bail Bonds Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage. And again, it's great when we go out there. I know it's already started, and I got FOMO, admittedly.
Absolutely.
But for us to get the most out of going, you go when they put on pads and they actually hit somebody. It's real football. You learn more. You see more, especially early, like when we're going. The install part of camp.
Yeah.
You'll hear us in November. Oh, man, I remember watching them work on that play in July. Because they will spend hours working on one play.
Sure.
That you will see one time throughout the season. It's amazing how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and that's the beauty of going out there. And, of course, you'll get to see what we're seeing, too, because there'll be a ton of video. So follow us on the socials and all of that other stuff. You'll be glad that you did. But you're right. When we saw the kickers last year, I think that was the first thing that we all noticed, all of us. These guys can't make anything, and it was just a disaster. And there's always something like that will stick out like a sore thumb, either good or bad.
Well, and one of them will be Dak Prescott interceptions. He's thrown a couple already in camp. It's been a big offseason conversation topic is his interceptions. Now, at his camp for kids a couple of weeks ago, he did some press, and those that were there, you hear two conflicting stories. Did he say tipped interceptions? And then a couple days later, about 2 weeks later, in the Fort Worth Star-Telegram, they said he guaranteed less than 10. 10 tipped. It doesn't matter. All I know is the man said today in Oxnard he guarantees fewer interceptions than the 15 he threw last year.
Once again, just got to look at what the play is, look at the read, understand that it is football, right? Yesterday's tough. Today, as I said, it was 50-50. Maybe the ball maybe gave them a little bit more percentage, I guess. But that's part of it. I'm not going to stop being aggressive. 10 or tipped, whatever you say it is. I am going to lessen my interception numbers. That is a guaranteed. But we're trying to gain chemistry here. We're trying to be aggressive. As I said, that's who our coach is. And so and that's who I am. That's the confidence I've gained in myself, and I've worked so hard to be able to have this confidence and be able to make the throws that I'm making. That's just two, right? If it continues every day, come back to me, and it might change my mood a little bit.
Because he has had two in camp, one his fault, one not his fault. But who's counting?
Well,
really? I mean,
And again, we all are, and whose fault they are. All of that, I mean, an interception is an interception, and that is typically how they all look at it. And, they're installing some new plays, and that's what this part of training camp is for. So some of it you would say, okay, did they work on that in OTAs, minicamp. Some they did a little bit, some they didn't. What I find interesting is we think we know it all about football, right?
Yeah.
And you would like to think that if you're an NFL player, you kind of know what's going on in the National Football League. Jane Slater tweeted out earlier today that while talking with the boys on 105.3 The Fan, defensive end Sam Williams said he just learned that Leighton Vander Esch and Dak Prescott have headsets in their helmets.
Oh, my goodness.
And again, like, how did you not know that?
Well, I don't know.
How do you not know that? I appreciate the honesty, but that is something, though, that Dak Prescott is going to have to get used to. A new voice in his ear, in that earpiece. Mike McCarthy and his play calling.
Yeah, I mean, I know there'll be a lot of benefit from it. Mike's an aggressive guy, fun guy. Spending a lot of time with him, just getting to know him, understanding what he wants on these plays, what he wants in each situation. Just understanding his purpose allows me to play and a little bit more free. And as much as I've heard him say it, and he's told it me 100 times, it's about making the quarterback comfortable. It's about putting the quarterback in the best situation and allowing him to feel free. And I feel that. I felt that all spring, and I'm feeling as we move forward. And that's what it's about, is us keeping those conversations ongoing. So we're thinking the same, and I can just play freely out there and making sure the guys know where to be and understand where I want them to be. And that's been a huge jump in just the details since the change.
You know, so a couple of things that I heard from Dak. Play freely, which is what Mike McCarthy wants. And even though he is telling us he will reduce his interception number, he is going to continue to be aggressive with the football, which is what I want. I don't want a gun-shy quarterback.
How many times, Jason, and you've been out there, so I know you're going to give me an honest answer, has Dak Prescott said, I can play freely? Dak Prescott says that every training camp. Every single one says the same thing. Has he got that speech just canned?
Well, I mean, yes, but when you take what you hear from Dak playing freely this year versus some of the comments, or coupled with some of the comments that you've heard from Mike McCarthy about why the change in offensive coordinator and why they let Kellen Moore go, you do get the feeling that maybe Kellen Moore was a little bit more controlling as a young coordinator, as a young coach, with some of the play calls that he wanted to play. I mean, it just, they didn't go all, Sean Payton scorched earth or whatever, but all of their comments with the new offensive coordinator does make it feel like maybe there were a little bit more handcuffs on Dak in the previous couple of years than we were led to believe.
Well, if there were handcuffs on Dak, I think it was just the opposite. And I think McCarthy's going to put more.
Try to rein him in?
I think he's going to put more handcuffs on him. Look, it's a passing league. He's going to throw a lot of passes. The running game is a concern. Obviously, something we're going to watch when we get out to training camp to see what's going on there. But, I honestly think McCarthy's going to rein him in just a little bit. And if that's Dak's version of playing freely, we'll see. I don't know. He's got some weapons on the outside that can get down the field, that he can throw the ball to. To me, I don't know that anybody knows right now except Dak and Mike McCarthy and that offensive unit.
Well, and you mentioned those great weapons on the outside. Just how good could that wide receiver core be? We'll get into that as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. You know, it is a Friday. You have your weekend plans. None of you plan on getting arrested, but some of you will. It happens to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, you know the best way to do that is to call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds, because nobody beats their price. They have payment plans available, a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. So if you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149, call AA Best Bail Bonds 210-225-2121 or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
94.1 San Antonio Sports Star is your new home for Monday Night Football this fall. But that's not all. How about Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Saturdays in December, the playoffs, and Super Bowl 58 in Vegas? How about that, Cowboys? We get things warmed up with the Hall of Fame game Thursday, August 3rd with the Jets and Browns. When we say San Antonio's home for the NFL is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, we don't around.
Meet Joe A, Joe B, and Joe C. What's up? 3 everyday Joes perfecting their banking with Chase. Joe A is locking his lost debit card with the Chase mobile app. Joe B is cruising toward his new ride with AutoSave. And Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect. Support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what.
Available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
We're away on the line.
It's official. Avery is producing Main Street Music Days.
We need to be ready. We're going to have lots of people. What's the status on the new sound engineer?
They need an audio technician to keep things level from sound checks to encores.
Make sure audio from one stage does not compete with another.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our hiring platform instantly connects you with quality candidates, and you can schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
It's patio season, so get over to the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road to enjoy the great South Texas weather. As always, ice cold beer and specialty drinks, happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6, and the kitchen is open late until 2 a.m. every day. Add the Roo Pub into your lunch rotation. With those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around, you know there is no better place to watch a game, and they always have all the fights. The Roo Pub, next to the Angry Elephant, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax. Touchdown! A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax. 100% natural male enhancement formulas only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210-494-2210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
Attorney Joe Cordell. Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. In addition to everything else going on, they have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer skills in these matters, and that's why it's so important to hire someone that has those skills.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's San Antonio area attorneys. Offices in San Antonio, Austin, and St. Louis. CordellCordell.com.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
When you're rolling Charmin, don't you soft on the party. This is more, so roll it back, everybody. Charmin's irresistibly soft and hella nice. The grip is always soft. It's our party vibe.
Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
The Jim Rome Show is coming to San Antonio.
He's great. He's awesome. The guy's insane.
The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5, which is the location in Bernie. Out here with our friends from Horse Soldier, samples and autograph signings of the bottles.
You know, I was just talking to the folks over there during the break, and there's 3 different kinds, right, of the Horse Soldier bourbon. And he was kind of explaining the differences, but all of them are autographed by both of our American heroes today. And I was also wondering, do you put that on a shelf, or do you drink it and then put it on a shelf? I guess you drink it and then put it on a shelf.
Well, what's the collector item? What's in the bottle or the bottle?
The bottle, because it's got the autographs.
Yes.
So that's what you want to keep.
I mean, it's a talking piece until the bottle is empty. Then it's a memorabilia piece.
Right. Well, then you need to, so that's probably why you ought to buy, I don't know, 5 or 6, right? And then you have them, and then you're always putting out a fresh bottle, right? So don't just buy one. Come out and buy multiple bottles.
Multiple.
Sure.
They make wonderful gifts.
Well, there's 3 different kinds, so you ought to buy one of each.
You get a flight.
Yes, and then you can have a flight at home.
Yeah.
Invite friends over. Hey, guess what? I've got a flight of Horse Soldier.
Well, and you can also get their very rare editions.
Let me show the folks that are watching on YouTube.
It's very selected. It's called Commander 5. Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. You can't get this at Texas Cheer 2, 1, 4, 9. No, only number 5. Only this location right here sells these retail. The only other place in America that you could get that retail is in St. Petersburg, Florida. So west of the Mississippi, the only place. And who the hell wants to go to Florida? Actually, I take that back. The beaches are great. I wouldn't want to live there. It's a great place to spend a week.
Bunch of crazy people there, man.
Well, if it wasn't for Florida, we wouldn't get half of our jokes.
That's exactly right.
Or weird news of the day.
Somebody told me, and it's true because I tried it. Type in your birthday, not the year, just the month and the day, and then Florida. And I did that, and about 5 news stories of these goofballs doing stupid things in Florida.
It happens.
It does.
So so if I typed in February 10th, Florida,
do it.
Weird stories would come up.
I guarantee you there'll be some weird stories pop up.
Will I be able to talk about them on the radio?
Well, sometimes it's like naked guy wrestles an alligator, or this dude did that, or
that's just a random day that ends.
That's what I'm saying. Now you see that?
Well, all right. February 10, Florida. First story that comes up: Florida man arrested for throwing alligator into Wendy's.
You see that? I'm telling you, there's just weird stories going on in the state of Florida. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Also, a Florida man finds message in a bottle washed up on a beach.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. No, I didn't click on the article.
Well, I kind of want to know what the
Florida
hell
man steals alligator from golf course.
See?
Tries teaching it a lesson when he was spotted abusing an alligator.
Now, by abusing an alligator, what does that mean?
I would have to click on this article.
Well, I'm curious now.
Right, hang on.
Abusing an alligator, is that physical abuse or something else?
Damn, you're kinky, but it's Florida. It's a legit question.
It is. You never know.
32-year-old was a man arrested in Daytona Beach Shore, spotted him attempting to throw the gator onto the roof of a cocktail lounge located just off Highway A1A. The officers then saw the man take the alligator by its tail, hit it against the awning of the building, throw it to the ground, and stop on it twice.
Oh, well, now that's just a...
Well, he's from Homestead, Florida, of course.
That's just a...
He was charged with possession and injury of an alligator, unarmed burglary of an occupied dwelling, theft, and criminal mischief.
So I'm telling you that it works. So everybody could try it. Just put in, mine's November 4th. November 4th, Florida. Whatever your birthday is, Type it in, put Florida after it, and you're going to see the craziest stories. It's crazy.
Well, I don't know what's even crazier. You know how when you're reading a news article, there's always headlines for other news articles?
Yeah.
I don't know about this one, but this headline says, missing monkey makes herself at home inside Memphis clothing store.
See, I just did mine. All right, first one that pops up. Florida man accused of driving around naked with electronic device attached to what? That's the headline.
So he took off his ankle monitor and put it on his...
Apparently, yes. Well, I don't know if it was his ankle monitor, but something electric was attached to his wiener.
Well, obviously, it couldn't have been his ankle monitor. Can you tighten those things? I've never had an ankle monitor. I don't know.
Well,
one size fits all can't be true.
If he had an ankle monitor attached to that and it fit, congratulations.
They don't want him in prison.
No. They sure don't. Woo!
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 out in Bernie. Rudy J has made his arrival, sampling the Horse Soldier whiskey. Well, he hadn't actually sampled it yet. He's standing at the table. He looks like the dude at Target in those old Black Friday ads. Open, open. We'll talk with Rudy J right after this Sports Center update here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
From the George Salinas Personal Injury Attorney Studios, this is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. KTFM Floresville. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, we just got an update on Joe Burrow, the Cincinnati Bengals quarterback. His head coach, Zach Taylor, says he's going to miss several weeks with a calf strain. He suffered that in camp yesterday. Taylor was asked what several weeks means. Said it's several weeks, so we don't know. Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott turned down Netflix to be on their quarterback series not once, but twice.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. Rudy J, where'd he go?
He went outside. I don't know. He's outside. I think he's talking on the phone.
Oh, he's talking on the phone.
He's doing something. We'll talk to Rudy. And I haven't seen George yet. Still waiting for George. In Mr. Straight, you can come anytime. Whatever you want. It's fine now. We're here. And we'll be here for a little while. So if you feel like coming in, stocking up for the weekend, or if you need a delivery, I'll get off the show and take it to you.
That was just mean pledge. I heard it too, though.
Was that goofy phrasing? What is that? How does that go?
Well, that wasn't the goofy one. Where's the other one, pledge?
Phrasing.
That one.
Is that what he says? I've always wanted to know. Oh, phrasing. Is that what he says?
Phrasing.
Phrasing. All right.
So if you missed the big announcement earlier, Jim Rome will be on this here radio station every day from noon to 2 starting Monday, August 14th.
Big announcement today.
Big.
Yeah, it was huge. And we got to talk to him, which was nice. He's excited about being back on in San Antonio.
Jim Rome coming to San Antonio is, and again, talking to him, he's excited. Rudy, grab some headphones, man. Yeah, well, you got. Yeah, that's right, because you got to take him to camp.
You going to see Barbie today?
Are you really?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You know, I got to admit,
I need to talk to your daughters, man. We need, because all they got to do is, Daddy, we want to go.
No, they want to go. It's just, man, I've been busy.
Well,
I'm a
you're all
busy man.
dressed in pink, is why. I
Yeah,
asked.
man. I thought we talked about this. I thought where's your pink?
Well, I wore them the other day.
Oh yeah, you can't wear them.
You got to wash.
You're taking them to Oxnard. Though.
I'm going to take them. Yeah,
Okay.
We're talking about
coordinate.
pink shorts, by the way.
We'll coordinate.
We'll coordinate.
In
it.
Oxnard.
See?
Yeah.
Where do you have yours, Jason?
I don't own a pair. Well, I'll
That's true.
There are plenty
You
of
sure
places
don't.
to find some pink shorts.
I'll get some.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this is
I won't
great.
hold my breath.
Please
Dude, you
don't.
see that? I just got a text from David. He said George is in Nashville. 2 concerts today in the morning. Dude, you could have waited till 6 o'clock to text me that.
Really? Yeah.
Who's in Nashville?
George Strait.
Oh.
I've been begging that he walk in here.
Oh. He's in Nashville. What, doing a concert?
Apparently
Of course,
so.
He's
Yeah.
making money.
So what are we doing with this right here?
Oh,
First
dude,
person come in.
Well, that's a special bottle of Horse Soldier that you can only buy at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in the entire country, except for where? Jacksonville,
Except for where?
Florida, I think. Right?
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it? For
Yeah,
this,
it's in Florida,
Yeah.
St. Petersburg.
you can't buy it anywhere else but here. And if you buy it, all the proceeds go to charity.
All the proceeds go to charity. There's a challenge coin that comes with it, a great display. And again, it's a special limited edition. This is called Commander 5. It's, again, the only place you can buy that in America outside of one location, their home headquarters in Florida, is here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. You can't get it at Texas Cheer number 3. You can't get it here in Bernie at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. And if you come by and see us right now, Exel's Treats, shaved ice, and snacks are outside.
Oh, wow.
First 25, you get free shaved ice.
Free.
First 25.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna
wearing a
walk-
white shirt, so you're screwed.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's a station shirt.
Yeah,
You don't mind if
exactly.
you get a couple
if it's
things
free,
on that. Yeah.
It's for me. You know, it's interesting because you're talking about going to see the movie Barbie, right?
Yeah, I haven't gone. Yeah, I've just been too busy. But yeah,
we all know, but we also know we're going to California this weekend. We're going to be gone a week, so we owe the family a date night. Your wife a date night.
Saturday
right?
we're doing Saturday.
You're going
tomorrow
Saturday.
night. Tomorrow night I'm gonna
So
take her out.
I had a random text from Joanna this morning. Let's go to the movies tonight. Now we're not moviegoers, right? But you know, I saw Top Gun and I saw the Elvis movie, right? So I look at that and
What about Indiana Jones?
So I haven't seen that either. But it's funny because here I'm thinking, crap, I'm going to either see Barbie or Oppenheimer, right? So I'm like, sure, because
whatever Oppenheimer is.
I don't even know, right? I mean, and join the text back Indiana Jones. What like out of left
Solid.
field, right? Well, is it because all the reviews? It seems like that movie
sucks.
That movie sucks. It's not very good. Right. So now I'm like, all right, does she want to go see Barbie? Offered up Indiana Jones so I could say, honey, what about which would never happen.
But
it might though, Rudy. Don't buy that.
I'm almost positive you'd rather see. Both are probably awful. So take the lesser and go Indiana. Why would you? I mean, if you let's say Erica was in town, okay, I get it.
Well, and Erica told us last week in Phoenix that the movie Barbie was good. And my kid saw it. And you know, Erica, I was a little surprised she went, but the radio station she works for in Phoenix, they were doing a premiere and a dress-up party, so she had to go. Yeah, she was working.
Well,
but
the
she
young
said it was
lady,
a good movie.
The young lady that plays Barbie's easy on the eyes.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Margot Robbie.
Is that her name?
Margot Robbie. Indiana Jones.
Yeah, she's
well,
cool.
Indiana Jones, what is it, about 110?
Yeah, like, what is he doing? Is he running through temples at 90 years old?
Well, although...
or walking with a cane.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Or do we
One
end
of
up,
the two.
Or do we end up going to see Mission Impossible?
Now, that one I want to see.
Now, that it hasn't done well. Normally, Mission Impossible? No, well, normally they're already at like 400 million. It's not doing too well at the box.
Wow. I want to see that one.
A Tom Cruise movie not doing well?
That's what I've heard.
So I got to go help him out?
Go help him out. He hasn't aged a bit. I think he's a vampire.
It's better than Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised you. Well, you know what though? I'm not surprised. Joanna's more one of the guys, so I'm not shocked that she didn't want to see Barbie.
Yeah, and my buddy Carson says that Indiana Jones sucked.
And 0079 says Oppenheimer is great. Saw it yesterday.
How old is he?
How old are you? 0079.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is.
I don't. That's fine.
Well, that's the great thing with the text line. Same guy that burst your bubble at George Street's in Nashville today.
Yeah, that's great. He got like pulling wings off of butterflies.
Congratulations, you guys in the current. That means you're doing well with the younger people. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. We'll always celebrate.
That's a big deal. The
bronze medal. Well, and it's so, and you appreciate the votes, right? So the Blitz was nominated for Best Radio Show. Billy Madison gets number 1.
Of course.
And a show from KSYM, the college radio station, gets number 2.
The Urban Suite.
I remember when I guess you get nominated and then then you make the ballot, right? And I think about some of the shows that were on there on the nomination part or the voting part or however it works, and then they do the 3. But then in the sports personality, I lose to Greg Popovich and Chuck Carew. How is Greg Popovich even in
He's not a sports personality.
No.
But the current's more along with how Pop feels about things.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Well, I mean, but again,
but he's not a sports personality.
But
does he have any personality?
Now, what does Carew do?
He's the in-arena announcer. And
that guy, the skinny guy.
He's a good
skinny guy. Bald.
I like
Chuck.
That is totally in love with Janet Jackson.
I like
and
Chuck.
He's good, right?
Now, I get it. I get you. I get Chuck is a guest.
Yeah.
Or is he an entertainer?
Well, he's an entertainer
in the sports world.
He does a lot. And go have a sports conversation with the man.
He don't know anything.
He doesn't know crap.
So then he can't be a sports personality.
But he'll tell you that too. Right?
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't hide.
You know who Keldon Johnson is, though, right?
Well, because he works with him.
Now, Minix, you ought to just be happy.
So I know. I am.
I mean, you sound kind of bitter.
No,
because the thing about it is, if the people that voted really knew you,
yeah, exactly. Right?
You're talking about somebody sounding bitter. No, but it's honestly, if you get any kind of recognition like that,
especially from the current,
from the readers of the current,
yes. Whoever they are,
they vote.
Now we
Whoever
appreciate
voted.
it. Yeah, it was great. We do appreciate it.
Absolutely, we do.
Everything is great, and
we're getting some.
Wow,
we're getting some horse soldier bourbon. Appreciate you.
And then, dude, we got
small batch. This is the small batch.
We got to make the big announcement today with Jim Rome.
Yeah. You know what? Funny story. All kidding aside, it's around 1998. I'm miserable at Nationwide Insurance. I'm sitting there. Taking this is Rudy Johnson and give me your claim number. Miserable to the world. No job worse than call centers. Anybody call center, I feel your pain. I did it for 10 years, so I'm not making fun of you. And my buddy calls me, he's like, dude, you need to start listening to Sports Talk Radio. It's this guy named Jim Rome. You're gonna love him. I'm like, dude, so what the hell is Sports Talk Radio? They talk about sports and it's on the radio. So, I listen and I'm like, who the hell are the clones? Why does he sound like this? Why does he keep playing metallic? Like, I don't want to listen to this. This is stupid. After 2 weeks, I was hooked.
Yeah.
Like Jim Rome introduced me to Sports Talk Radio, and I've been a fan ever since the tour stops. He came to San Antonio, like, what was it? The Smack Off and all that good stuff. Like, he's a legend, I love Jim Rome, so I can't believe when they told us a couple of days ago that he was coming, I was like, damn, the guy that introduced me actually got me into this, made me want to do this, is on the same station as me.
Yeah.
And I'm getting recorded right now by somebody. Make sure don't post that if my stomach is poking out.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Cheers. But no, so I'm
stand up.
Yeah, I know, right? So I'm happy that Jim Rome's on our team. It's cool. Again, he introduced me to Sports Talk Radio.
Well,
that made me want to do it.
And you've seen this, even though he hasn't been on a radio station in San Antonio in, probably 10 years or so. When we're on Super Bowl Radio Row, of all the national guys, the biggest crowds are always around Jim Rome.
Mm-hmm. Because he's legendary. Like I think he probably introduced a lot of us to it.
Absolutely.
Him and Tony Bruno.
Yeah. Well, and Scotty Farrell. Remember Farrell?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, there's so many of those guys, but the fact that we're able to do that now.
Did y'all have him on?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, thanks for listening. He was on.
What do you mean thanks for listening?
It was your nap time?
I've been ripping and running, man. I'm a busy man.
Ripping and running.
I'm a busy man, Jason.
Right.
You think I just do radio?
No.
I'm a pimp. No, I'm just,
SB 2350 on our YouTube channel says, I feel you, Rudy, used to listen to Jim Roman one ear and handle supervisor escalated calls for an insurance company with the other.
Dude, my neighbor texted me yesterday, what in the hell is beef stew tacos? My neighbor's like, dude, the Blitz is crazy. They're talking about, what the hell is a beef stew taco? What did I miss?
Well, that's what Tim calls carne asada.
So the other day,
beef stew tacos.
The other day,
get him the hell out of Texas right now.
If you could only see Rudy's reaction to that, right? So the other day we had this big meeting, right? And Tim knows, he's learned that if you're going to wake me and Joe up and have everybody, you guys
Sorry
have
to inconvenience
you
y'all.
guys have to stay late, right?
Yeah.
There better be breakfast tacos at the meeting.
He's learned.
So he goes to Las Palapas and he orders tacos. He ordered bacon, egg, and he asked the lady for the beef stew kind. That's what he calls them.
The beef stew kind.
So what did he say this young lady said back?
Well, he didn't, but he got the right one. So I'm guessing she profiled. She looked at him, older white dude, not from here. He must be talking about carne asada.
Yo, the beef stew kind.
The beef stew taco.
So, dude, I cannot wait to go into my local taco place and order the beef stew tacos. I want to get their reaction. In fact, I'm going to record.
But you need to go
somehow.
to like a Jalisco one.
Well,
like
that's it.
Right.
Well, that's I told Tim. I said, if you start eating breakfast tacos on the regular, because he's still more of a Golden Arches breakfast kind of guy, from what I can tell.
Yeah, he is.
Right? He hasn't.
He likes the beef stew kind,
but he hasn't adapted.
Right.
But there's some of those joints on Austin Highway. He goes in there,
go to one of those
4 or 5 times and orders the beef stew. They'll name them the Tim Spence tacos.
Tim Spence?
Yes.
Now that's an honor, dude.
Yeah, it is. I think
that's
they would.
a sales idea.
I mean,
that's a good sales idea,
get
Jason.
The Tim
get all
Spence
over that,
taco, right? I mean, it could be there. You know, you'll get laughed at.
I can't wait to do it. The beef stew. In fact, I may go get tacos tomorrow morning.
What do you mean, May? You know you're going
I'm
anyway.
going,
see, the
But
thing
if
about
you
it
order
is-
beef stew at the place you go to, I'm going to kick your ass out.
I am going to do it, and I'm going to have video proof.
Well, this is the thing. This
that
is your
line
last.
is too long. You wouldn't do that.
This is your last chance to get a taco because Cali is burritos.
Right.
But we do spud nuts. We do biscuits.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
In Cali, we do biscuits. We don't do tacos.
Spud nuts is fantastic.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's all right.
So that's what you and Rob will be doing when you come back.
Don't even try. Don't start.
I'm just saying.
Don't start. Y'all all
Isn't that
every
your
time we
job?
go on a trip, you guys want valet service damn breakfast.
I mean, you're driving right by it.
Hold on,
anyway.
wait. Well, all right. So you say it that way, and you're not wrong. But you guys, because we always seem to travel West Coast.
Yes, always.
Right.
Always.
Why you guys enjoy that? I
When
don't
are they
know.
gonna do some East Coast Super Bowls?
It's too cold, man.
Damn.
But you guys drive back and you stop and get breakfast for yourselves, and being the gentleman that you are, what do you guys need? It's not like we're requiring you
that's cool.
to stop and get us
No,
breakfast,
it's cool.
but you're getting your own, so you're getting for everybody.
No, it's cool. It's cool, man. We don't mind.
And you know our breakfast order.
Your bacon, your sausage.
Yeah.
Joe's. Yeah, I know. I know y'all's order.
Yeah, that's it.
And I mean, I'm not really paying for it.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Exactly.
That's it. Thank you, Alpha Media.
Yeah, shout out to
Just,
Alpha.
just don't go to Spud Nuts and say, "Give me the beef stew and a biscuit."
No, no.
I can't wait. I'm going to have that video proof
of what
tomorrow
beef
morning.
stew, taco?
Beef stew. I'm ordering it that way.
Where's your date night? Some fancy steak restaurant?
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
There's no maybe. That's what it's gonna be.
I haven't decided.
Jason's going
yet.
to see Indiana
In other
Jones.
words, she hasn't told them where they're going.
I told my wife we're doing tomorrow. I was like, as long as you know, our date night is ending watching Spence and Crawford.
Yeah,
Right. Somewhere, right.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you going to Rue tomorrow?
I'm going to Rue.
You want to?
Yeah, that might be a place to meet up, right?
Let's watch. I got to take her to dinner first. Something fancy.
Well,
Open the car door.
Well, that's
rub on the
fight's
legs,
not
little
gonna.
bit. But then we'll go to Rue.
Fight's not gonna start till what? 10:30?
If
probably?
that.
If that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that.
Although the food at the
We're not doing. Look, I love Chip and his food, but if I got to do, I gotta do date
Say,
night.
honey, we're gonna go to the Rue Pub.
Yeah.
I'll get you some wings.
It doesn't matter where you take her to dinner.
Actually,
the night's going to end the way you want it to anyway, because you're going out of town for a week.
Actually, the wings is her love language.
Now wait a minute. Now Miguel texts in and says Gasada means stew.
Well,
Spence is right.
wrong.
So Spence is right?
No, not really.
Spence is right.
He's right.
You don't call it that way. I'm
just saying.
But you don't go order breakfast tacos and say, "Give me the beef stew type."
I'm doing it tomorrow. You can
I need
bet
the
on
video.
it. Dude, I'm gonna have the video.
I want a beef stew taco.
I will show you on the airplane.
Dude. Oh, speaking of airplane.
Can I get 2 beef stew tacos?
What?
You got any tickets?
What kind of tickets?
I've already asked him
What
that.
kind of ticket would I be asking for, Jason, if we're flying Southwest?
I've already
What
asked
could I possibly be asking for?
You want the expedited boarding pass?
That you've been telling me to buy for 2 years since I've been at Alpha?
The TSA pre-check?
No, I'm not talking about
You
that.
haven't done that yet?
I'm talking about the tickets.
You mean drink tickets?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have plenty for me. You want one now?
Dude, he's being chinchy. I'm telling you, man. This guy.
And this is supposed to be a really nice guy, a really nice personality, according to the voters of the current.
Have you?
Yeah.
Third best. Have you ever?
You're really first. I'm not counting. No disrespect to Chuck and Pop, but if those are the guys that beat you, you're number one.
Dude, I'll celebrate. I'm on the medal stand, man.
You're number one.
I'll
You're
take
number
the
one.
ones.
In my book, you're number one. How many drink tickets did that give me? How many drink
Yeah,
tickets?
exactly. Boy, you're laying it on thick, buddy.
I know it. It's brutal, isn't it?
Dude, if you don't bring everybody at least 1 ticket,
No, 2.
you're a sorry SOB.
At least 2.
I don't have.
What are you
enough
going to do with
for
one?
all of us to get 2?
You don't have 12?
I don't have 12 because I gave
we
some
don't
to
need 12.
Reinegger when we went to St. Louis.
RJ's not flying with us, so we don't need
RJ's
12.
not flying with us, and Spence doesn't get one. So I think well, he's got to drive. So I think we'll be okay.
So do you.
I think. Do you want your tickets now or later?
Later. I don't want to lose it.
You can lose it.
I don't want to lose it. I'll take mine later.
I'll see what I have. But I gave Joe some the other day when he was going to St. Louis.
But obviously
When you're
used
sitting up there losing on slots?
Well,
I did all right in
but
St. Louis.
Southwest hasn't mailed any additional ones from what I had. So
Well, I thought you were half owner of Southwest.
I just went to Phoenix. That was our anniversary trip. There were mimosas on the plane.
Okay.
I didn't think, well, Joanna, you can't have a mimosa because I got to make sure Rudy gets 2
You're
tickets.
Right, you're right.
Joanna would have understood.
Well, if you're going to do mimosa,
it was our anniversary. You know.
Well, did you? Well, I mean, if you're going to do that much drinking on the plane, at least you go Mile High. It was your anniversary. I mean, if you're going to drink mimosas, you better get Mile High.
Dude, let me tell you something about that. Anybody that tells you they went in that small ass bathroom,
They're lying.
They're lying.
Okay. I'm not. I'm not in the Mile High Club.
In other words, he tried to join. It was denied. It didn't work.
My big ass can't get it. I've lost weight, but not enough to go in that small ass.
Well,
bathroom.
you're obviously going to have to sit down and then work it that way. I mean, right? I mean, how's he going to do it?
Joe has spent a lot of time thinking about this, hasn't he?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey, I was a knucklehead once.
This is why y'all are third. This is why.
So did you get in there and it just didn't work out?
It's just too damn small.
We're talking about the room. From that angle, it ain't gonna work.
You can't grab a knob from in there. There's no way to grab a knob from in there. My bad.
Oh my goodness!
So
to grab the
Rupub
knob.
tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, Rupub,
Big
date night
fight
with the
night.
ladies.
Date night food there is fantastic. We tell you all the time. If there's a big fight, big game, big event, no better place than the Rupub there at 281 in Redland Road with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. And show up hungry, even if it's for a great dinner before you head out. The food there is fantastic. The biggest and best wings in town. About 15 different burgers on the menu, including the Wemby burger. And that kitchen is open late till 2 a.m. every day with the full menu available. They have happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great for late at night, and the best place to watch a game. The Roo Pub next to the Angry Elephant, 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
The Jim Rome Show is coming to San Antonio.
He's great. He's awesome. The guy's insane.
The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
Attention heavy equipment mechanics, San Antonio is hiring. The starting pay $22.67 an hour plus incentives, benefits, and advancement opportunities. There's a job fair Saturday, July 29th at 6927 West Commerce, and you can apply on the spot. Stop by Saturday, July 29th, 9 a.m. till noon, 6927 West Commerce. Complete information is at sarecycles.org. Mechanics needed, so visit sarecycles.org.
Step up your lunch game at Twin Peaks. They've got the light and hearty combos starting at just $7.99. They've got the savory soups you're after, crisp salads, and a variety of sandwiches to satisfy your every craving. Enjoy your next lunch break at Twin Peaks. And are you looking for a job? Guess what? They can make a fun and exciting place for you to earn some great money. Twin Peaks is the team for you, and they're looking for Twin Peaks girls, cooks, bussers, barbacks, and more. Text WORK for TP to 85000 to apply. That's WORK. Number 4, TP to 85000.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Hi, everybody. Joe Reinagel here. I want to take a moment to talk to you about advertising on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Yeah, we get this question quite a bit. Here's what you have to do. Contact Morgan Harrison via email. It's morgan.harrison@alphamediausa.com. From there, she's going to have one of our folks connect with you on how you can advertise right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Or since Alpha Media is a full-service advertising company, online, other radio stations, and even television, since that's just about all through the internet. Happy connecting.
Car wrecks can wreck your life and leave you with medical bills, lost wages, and lasting pain. That's why you should call Hilly & Solis. Hilly & Solis are former prosecutors that know how to fight and know how to win. Contact them at 210-762-6261.
Principal office in San Antonio, Texas. Message brought to you by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Chronic joint pain has a snowball effect. It's not just the pain.
What that did is make get back into the gym, and I was inactive, gaining weight. I had to find another alternative.
And for Chad, that alternative was QC Kinetics and the non-surgical natural biologic treatments that can give lasting relief to aching hips, shoulders, knees, and backs.
Once they explained it, it made sense. Putting what we have inside our body back into us in a certain strategic way to heal up in a natural process was fantastic.
QC Kinetics treatments take place right in the office. No downtime, no surgery. And as for the outcome,
I'm just back to bouncing around, having fun, doing my work, living pain-free.
Don't let chronic joint pain rob you of your quality of life. Discover advanced regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. Call now to learn more. It's a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318.
Listen up, Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million. And you can now buy official state lottery games right from your phone with jackpot.com. Get in on the action right now and buy official Powerball, Mega Millions, and Lotto Texas tickets with jackpot.com. Just choose your favorite lottery game, pick your lucky numbers, and get your winnings instantly. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play.
I love playing the lottery, and jackpot.com makes it so easy because you can buy all your tickets right from your phone.
Jackpot.com notifies me right away if I win. It's safe and secure, and I never have to worry about losing my lottery tickets again.
This is the greatest thing ever. I can buy tickets right on my phone for Powerball, Lotto Texas, and other lottery games while I'm sitting on my couch at home.
Don't wait. Go to jackpot.com and buy lottery tickets on your phone. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play. Go to jackpot.com. That's jackpot.com. Jackpot.com. Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Monday on R&R in the morning. Yes, sir. Live from Oxnard. We'll be coming at you from the tennis courts all week long. And if there's something to be said about the Cowboys, we're going to be saying it. Guests galore. All the insight you need coming from the tennis courts. Now back to the Blitz. They're live up in Bernie. Hey, shake the hands of a couple of heroes and have a fine bourbon, boys. I'll see you at the airport on Sunday.
Absolutely, Rob Thompson. We do have a couple of heroes with us as the Blitz is live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Menix. We're out here with some true American heroes.
No doubt.
Soldier Bourbon is here. And you think about the background and of Horse Soldier and the Horse Soldiers and Special Forces members that are here, and they have signed bottles, and you can meet these true American heroes, visit with them. In fact, my buddy John Robbins just walked in. his dad is one of those badass types, and he wanted to come up here and shake the hands of some other badass types.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's just great to visit with them, and they're talking to him now. But just to have them, I mean, you know, we throw around heroes all the time in sports, and it's those guys that are the true American heroes. So if you want a chance to meet them, they're talking, they're friendly, they come out, they talk to you, shake their hand, and say thank you.
Absolutely, and get some good bourbon while you're at it.
Exactly right.
That's exactly what it is.
Stock up for the
John
weekend.
Robbins' dad wearing his Green Beret T-shirt.
Yeah, he is.
Absolutely. You talk about, you know, he's probably out. And you get those guys together, they start telling the stories they're allowed to tell.
Oh, yeah.
And even the ones that they can't.
Exactly.
You know, because those guys have all seen some stuff.
Well, what would be fun is to get all those guys, sit down, open a bottle of one of those Horse Soldier bourbons, and you know, after a couple of glasses, the stories really start flying.
You know, there's an old saying that only a sailor will believe another sailor's story.
Right.
Because there are some things that go on in countries you probably never heard of that you just wouldn't believe, right?
Well, sure.
And I would imagine those guys with some of their combat situations, or you know, the term FUBAR and what that actually does mean,
yes.
and the stories that they go. But also, they're very guarded with their stories and what they actually want to remember or even tell.
Well, I would imagine so, because you know, guys like that have probably seen stuff that none of us will ever see and ever want to see.
Thankfully,
yes. And so, yeah, that's amazing. But, you know, it's just, come on out here. You know, you got to stock up for the weekend. If you're out here, it's not a long drive from pretty much anywhere.
No.
And come on out here. The store is fantastic, and you can meet a couple of American heroes.
And I know we should have asked Rudy J when he was on with us. And I hope Rudy J is paying attention to the list, because I speak. We got to make sure we have the right cigars for the trip to Oxnard. We make sure we get enough cigars. But I saw a cigar in there. It is a Fireball cigar.
Jason wants that one.
I don't know if I want that one or not. I mean, a cinnamon cigar just sounds like it could go all kinds of different ways, and most of them don't sound good.
Dude, you have no stones if you don't buy that cigar and smoke it in Oxnard. None.
And what about you?
I don't care about Fireball, but you love it. I need to buy that.
I have divorced Fireball. I'm on the green tea and orange tea. I mean, I'll drink any shot that you put in front of me except for Rudy's Rumplemints. I'm not doing a Rumplemint shot. That's Rudy J's exclusive.
I told Rudy I'm going to bring him a good cigar because I didn't get him one for his birthday, so we're going to smoke a good one in Oxnard.
You didn't get a cigar for my birthday.
Well,
you got to get everybody a good cigar. I think you missed everybody's birthday.
Well, maybe I will. Does Rob
cigars.
smoke cigars?
He will.
He will?
He will. I've seen Rob smoke a cigar.
What about RJ?
Probably not.
No?
Probably not.
All right.
Although maybe. He golfs. I would imagine Spence would smoke a cigar.
Well,
outside, wrapped up in a blanket.
I said I'd buy Rudy a good cigar. Everybody else get a, average.
Just go buy one of those Cohiba cases. You'll be fine.
Well, I don't mind that. Yeah, for me. And Rudy, for you guys, Fireball it is.
You selfish bastard. I just watch that money go, all right, tried it. This is awful. What else do you got? Or maybe it's good. I don't know.
It may be good.
It might be good. I just don't know.
You're never going to know.
I just don't know if I'm willing to try it.
Now, look, Jason, you've tried stuff a lot worse, I know, before to see if it was any good.
Well, that of course.
Okay,
I mean,
so give it a shot.
That's what it boils down to.
So give it a shot. I think what was it, $10?
I don't know.
I
didn't look at the price.
It's $10. You've wasted $10 on something else.
This is true. Or maybe you've lost so many beer bets. Maybe you just make it a bad cigar bet at this point.
Well, we're gonna make a beer bet later on the fight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do I get to pick first?
Oh, I'm taking Spence, so I hope so. I'm taking Spence, so go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Make your pick.
Are you going to give me any? I mean, dude, Spence is going to kick his butt.
I think it's going to be a good fight. I think it's a fight that actually ends up going down to the scorecards.
I don't think so. I think Spence wins this one going away.
But you're going to end up taking Crawford and probably end up winning, which would be my luck. Who's going to end up in the Big 12 along with Colorado? So much talk, continued expansion talk. Who is coming to the Big 12? We'll make our guesses as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Yeah, I've been talking about Stevens Roofing for a long time now, and really proud to do so. It's a family-owned company. They've been in San Antonio and South Texas for a long time. They're not going anywhere. If you've got to do something about your roof, whether it's a small leak or a complete roof replacement, don't you want to go with a company that has been in business for a long time? I mean, you don't stay in business for as long as Stevens Roofing has been in business if you're not doing the job right. They've got a great saying. It's buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. In fact, the pros at Stevens Roofing repair and install all kinds of roofs. They can do whatever job you need, whether it's commercial or residential. And if you happen to have an insurance claim, hand that off to Stevens Roofing. Let them deal with your insurance company. Takes that right off your plate. All that stress is gone. Give them a call, 210-785-0994. They'll send somebody out, they'll check for any damage, and they're going to give you an honest assessment. And whether it's a simple leak or a roof replacement, Stevens Roofing is your local roofer. They're here for you, rain or shine, and they're going to be here for years to come. Not going anywhere. Online, you can get them at stevensroofing.net. But remember that saying, buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
It's $1,400 to trading camp. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Beginning Monday, the guys are on the road again. This time, San Antonio sports star travels to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California.
Deep down the right side. Oh, it's caught.
With the full support of AA Best Bail Bonds, providing complete backup for any of those things that happen while on the road. Nobody provides better coverage of training camp than 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Hear from the players, coaches, be right in the middle of the media frenzy, and of course, hear from owner Jerry Jones.
We get to suck on that all week.
It's Cowboys training camp, live from Oxnard, California, presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds, Texas Cheer Liquor, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and sasportstar.com.
Gain presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life. We were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer-lasting scent.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now.
Ooma.
What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending the Ooma cloud phone system with auto attendant and more than 50 features.
Ooma?
Yep. Switching to Ooma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Now you're feeling it. Find small business calm at ooma.com/radio. That's OOMA.com/radio.
MVP's bonus days are back at Lowe's. Find special savings on top brands like DeWalt. Right now, save $60 when you buy a DeWalt impact driver or drill for just $99 each. Plus, MVP's Pro Rewards members will earn 3 times the bonus points when shopping the Pro Zone. Shop in-store and online today. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. DeWalt offer valid 7/17 through 8/2. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 7/28. Subject to change.
Hold up, you're using Swiffer Power Mop? What would Mom say?
Oh, she'd be like, a mopping bucket is the only way to deep clean your floors. And I'd be like, Mom, this is the new Swiffer Power Mop, the all-in-one that gets you a mop and bucket clean in half the time.
She'd never believe you.
I'd say, look, the solution's built right in, so no heavy bucket. And the pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips to get into grout lines. That's why you're the smart one.
Really?
What? Mom said it.
The new Swiffer Power Mop. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
What's it like to be one of the most sought-after basketball players in the nation?
Top 20 recruit. Say hello to Billy Preston.
You turn into a star damn near.
Preston.
We want Billy. We want Billy.
Until
somebody had called the NCAA anonymously.
Federal probe has turned up widespread fraud and corruption in college basketball.
Listen to The Bag Game from 30 for 30 podcasts.
We all got mud on us, man. All of us.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Thinking about gas mileage? If your check engine light is on, it may be affecting your MPGs, but the free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help. With the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes, you'll know what's affecting your gas mileage and more, and you don't have to drive too far to find the fix. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service is available at all 6,200 stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Friday afternoon, a getaway Friday for us as we're heading down or out to Oxnard, California next week for our AA Best Bail Bonds Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage. That is brought to you in part by Texas Cheer Liquor, which is why we are here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 today, because we have to stock up. You can come up here, stock up for the weekend, and also meet some true American heroes.
That Horse Soldier Bourbon. Bottle of that autograph bottle, by the way, from those two American heroes. Plus, if you need anything else, this is the place to do it. Come on out. Plus, they're doing like shaved ice outside, right?
Yep. And hot dogs. Rudy J was eating a hot dog, hot dog.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, and he only got one.
He did
for himself.
I'd love a hot
Joey
dog.
Chestnut's really disappointed.
I'd love a hot dog right now. How about you, Jason?
Sure.
There's
Nathan's. A little bit of mustard on that?
Absolutely.
That'd be good.
So we may have to look into that.
Shaved ice.
That would
they
be
have
good
that
too.
Outside as well.
Yeah.
Plenty of alcohol inside here for you to purchase.
Samples, by the way,
samples,
too.
Lots of them. So you look at the landscape of college football. Big 12 got bigger with the addition of the University of Colorado. And then immediately, who else is going to join them? And there are reports all over. Whether Oregon apparently is now interested in the Big 12.
Of course they are.
But again, Oregon is the biggest franchise, if you will, the most recognizable school left in the Pac-12.
Yeah, but does Oregon make any sense for the Big 12? I don't think so.
Well, does it? I mean, you look at because that's where does it make sense? Some of these moves don't make sense. West Virginia in the Big 12 still does not make sense for me. But maybe West Virginia, do they drop out and go to the ACC? That would make sense. But if you're the Big 12 and you're expanding time zones and you're in Colorado, if you get Oregon, you get the Pacific Northwest. So you get Portland, you get Seattle, you get that region. Maybe you look at that and you say that's what we want to do. Utah with BYU there, they could make sense. I keep hearing Arizona and Arizona
State.
Arizona makes sense because they're good in basketball, and we know the Big 12 has said they want to be known as the best basketball conference.
Look, Oregon makes no sense to me because that's one of the reasons why the Pac-12 is dying. Nobody watches. Unless you're on the West Coast, nobody's watching.
Well, but if you've got Oregon playing Texas Tech, who's left in the Big 12? If you've got Oregon now playing half of their games in a different time zone, you're going to watch Oregon. You're going to have more opportunity to watch Oregon. And road games that might start a little bit later, if they're involving your favorite team or teams that are connected to you somehow, maybe now you will pay attention to what Oregon is doing. I mean, if Oregon's playing Washington, a game that kicks off at 9:30 on a Saturday night, you don't give a damn. But if Oregon is playing Baylor, maybe you put that one on.
Well, here's what Oregon would have to do if they're going to the Big 12. Every one of their home games would have to start at noon. I mean, they would. They'd have to start at noon because I don't care if they're playing Texas Tech. Okay, Texas Tech fans going to stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning watching that, but nobody else is. And so to me, that makes no sense. They'd have to adjust their home schedule to be viable at all. Even Arizona State, Utah make a hell of a lot more sense than in Oregon.
But you bring up Arizona State. Part of the year they're 1 hour behind. Part of the year they're 2 hours behind because the state of Arizona doesn't change. So part of the year that would make sense. And I think you could probably do on the West Coast a 5 o'clock kickoff. And for West Coast types, that's not weird. When a NFL team is on Monday Night Football, they start those things at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You think about the NBA Finals with the Golden State Warriors or playoff games with the Lakers. Those that live on the West Coast are used to weird start times. I'm with you at 9:30 kickoff, 7:30 at Oregon. It would suck, but also I think if you're a fan of the team, or if you're a Baylor type and they're playing TCU and you want to see what TCU is doing, you're going to have more interest at least watching a little bit of that game. You might not see the end unless it's a really good game, but it would make those of us in these time zones maybe pay a little bit more attention because you're going to run into that with UCLA and USC going to the Big Ten.
True. And I wonder, that's a good question. Did they adjust their schedule, their home starting times? It's just so difficult, especially if you want anybody from the East Coast to watch. You're talking about 3 hours difference, and that's a big part of the problem. And look, if you're ESPN or CBS or Fox or whoever games, that's important to you. And you're paying those big bucks. You want people to watch and you want people to support your sponsors. So that's the issue. And when they're talking about expansion and now they need another team, I don't know. For me, I would take the team that is the less hassle. And everybody, and Utah might be that team because look, they're pretty good these days, and it might give you the most bang for your buck.
Well, and you look at the Pac-12 and what could happen to that conference. I was reading earlier today an article by Ross Dellinger that was the reminder that about 10 years ago, Texas and OU were going to go to the Pac-12.
Yeah.
And the Pac-12 commissioner says, no, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I do remember that.
Remember that?
Yeah. It would have saved the Pac-12.
Well, it would have made the Pac-12 the first of the big super conferences.
No question about it.
No, we're good.
Who was it? Paul Feinbaum yesterday said that the Pac-12, you might as well read them their last rites. And I think a lot of that is true because you're going to see now. You see Colorado bail. There's going to be somebody else bail. Oregon not going to, and Washington, they're not going to sit there and lose money.
No, when you look at the hierarchy of the Pac-12, Stanford, Washington, Oregon, I look at like the Washington states, the Oregon states, maybe they get Idaho into the Pac-12 with the San Diego State and have something, but it's not going to be near the same. But I go back and this quote from Larry Scott, who at the time the Pac-12 commissioner, we could have expanded, quote, but the deal didn't make any sense at the end of the day for us, especially given the position we're in. There is a very high bar. It's hard to imagine very many scenarios for our conference to expand because the bar is so high. Oklahoma, Texas, Oklahoma State, and Texas Tech not able to clear that bar.
Wow. Is that guy still employed? If he is, he shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, think about in 2021, the Big 12 wanted to merge with the Pac-12, and the Pac-12 denied that.
I do remember that.
All right, and now the Pac-12 is on life support.
They are.
Whatever the Pac-12 is in 2-3 years from now, it's not going to be near. It's like thinking about the old Southwest Conference days. You're going to have some dude sitting at a bar in nowhere, Oregon. Remember the time in the Pac-10?
That's right.
And the Pac-12, it's bizarre what we're seeing. But, Arizona State, I think they waited too long. And if the Big 12 wants to be basketball, Arizona, although they suck at football, is maybe a better option. Although if you're looking for TV market size, Phoenix over Tucson. If you are looking at, it just name brand, Oregon and the Nike money that would come along with it.
Yeah, it would be great and would make sense. And you'd rather, if you're the Big 12, I think you'd rather have Oregon. I just don't know if that's going to make any sense or how they make it work. But you bring up a good point with the Big Ten and USC and UCLA. They've got to deal with it. So we'll see what happens. But, I tell you what, if you're Texas and Oklahoma right now, you've got to be, you always – what's that song? Thank God for unanswered prayers. Because I tell you what, thank God for that unanswered prayer, because they would have been screwed.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Big announcement today. Jim Rome coming to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He'll be on the Blitz coming up just after 5 o'clock. He's coming on our show. Dak Prescott won't do the quarterback show on Netflix. Why? We'll hear from Dak on that as we continue on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
94.1 San Antonio Sports Star is your new home for Monday Night Football this fall. But that's not all. How about Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Saturdays in December, the playoffs, and Super Bowl 58 in Vegas?
How about that, Cowboys?
We get things warmed up with the Hall of Fame game Thursday, August 3rd with the Jets and Browns. When we say San Antonio's home for the NFL is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, we don't go around.
SA Card House is the premier card house in San Antonio. That's right. All of our poker playing listeners tuning in, SA Card House is a must visit. It offers a beautiful atmosphere. It's clean, it's inviting, and it's top-notch customer service for your poker playing pleasure. Card House brings a unique offering games for all skill levels, which is why I'm so in love with it, because I'm just a beginner. I go in there and they make me feel welcome, and everybody kind of teaches you the game. And they got games for you professional level poker players. And don't forget about Foster's Bar and Grill. I've had just about everything on the menu, and everything is fantastic. They have 3, 4, maybe 5 different chefs in there, all great food. And I've had the best banana bread pudding that you can possibly ever have. Everything's made from scratch. And of course, the poker playing is top notch. SA Card House is a private social club, and they're always accepting new memberships. Visit sacardhouse.com for more info. Stop in for a quick drink. Check the space out. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FIND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FIND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FIND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price to have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked, classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 and Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Attention heavy equipment mechanics, San Antonio is hiring. The starting pay $22.67 an hour, plus incentives, benefits, and advancement opportunities. There's a job fair Saturday, July 29th at 6927 West Commerce, and you can apply on the spot. Stop by Saturday, July 29th, 9 a.m. till noon, 6927 West Commerce. Complete information is at sarecycles.org. Mechanics needed, so visit sarecycles.org.
Texas, the Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million. And you can now buy official Texas lottery tickets right from your phone with jackpot.com. Go to jackpot.com, choose your lottery game, pick your lucky numbers, and get your winnings instantly. Plus, get a free ticket with your first play. Get in on the action. Go to jackpot.com and buy lottery tickets on your phone. Go to jackpot.com. That's jackpot.com. Jackpot.com.
Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
He's 7 feet 5 inches of greatness.
I'm trying to be the best.
He's Victor Wembanyama. 94.1 San Antonio's sports star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, live out here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. We're here till 6. The dudes from Horse Soldier Bourbon signing autographs, signing bottles, taking pictures, sampling bourbon. They'll be here until 7 o'clock tonight. Come and meet some true American heroes. You know, as you think about all the different shows and you look at Netflix and, you know, that quarterback show, and you're hearing more and more quarterbacks say they're even turning down episode 2, even though we have seen episode 1 and how great it was. And I don't know that Kirk Cousins has ever been more likable. Same with Marcus Mariota, because that show humanized those guys. Patrick Mahomes, you know, everything that they deal with. But I saw Kirk Cousins on with Dan Patrick and saw on the social media the clip. He agreed to it because he had final say on everything that aired.
Oh, that's nice.
So there's some control there for those quarterbacks that are getting involved in it.
I get it, but I think these guys, and maybe they don't know the full way that they go about it, but I just think for most of these quarterbacks, they don't want a camera in their face when they go home, when they go to a restaurant, when they go or whatever they're doing, and when they walk up, they just don't want a camera in their face all the time. And I think, and you've seen a lot of guys turn this down. I mean, there's 5, 6, 7 of them now that have said no to this. So
including Dak Prescott, who said, yeah. Netflix approached him for season 1.
Yeah, I was approached about it. I haven't watched it. I'm not a TV guy, to be honest. So, yeah, if I'm watching film or something, I'll turn on some live sports behind me. But, yeah, I haven't seen it. So I heard nothing but good things, and, yeah, I was approached.
Interesting. Not only was he approached the first time,
he was approached for season 2, and he turned that down as well.
I get enough media. This team gets enough coverage. Just not something I'm itching for. A year ago when they approached me, I asked Peyton, would this be something you'd do? And so I didn't do it, right? And it's and then asked me again this year. And credit to him, though. Obviously, credit to the guys that did do it. He did mention how all 3 guys would say it wasn't a distraction, and I believe that. I mean, as I said, I've been around this organization. We've had cameras here and there and haven't always felt like they were a distraction, but just not something I'm into, to be honest with you.
Well, and look, and you got to respect the guy for that. I mean, again, though, when you say Kirk Cousins got the respect of a lot of people, you're absolutely right, because he did. I think differently of Kirk Cousins. I think a lot of people everywhere think differently of Kirk Cousins. Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, and you know, he's kind of a quirky dude, right? But I mean, he comes across good.
Well,
even Mariota, in some respects, although he was the worst of those 3, I think.
Well, but I mean, he got benched. I mean, you know, and you were there for birth of his child, all of that stuff, and I think all of us have that curiosity of what it's truly like, and I think watching that, you learn everything that those guys go through just to get on the field on a Sunday. And like I said, it humanizes them, you know, likability. And I believe they get paid for that. Now, Peyton Manning said he wouldn't have done it based on what you just heard from Dak Prescott. but then the business side of things too. Because they're now likable, are we going to start seeing Kirk Cousins in commercials that we wouldn't have seen before? Could they parlay that to more endorsement opportunities when you start looking at the business side of things? I just really wish Dak would do it, because I do think there's no quarterback in the NFL that faces more scrutiny, good, bad, or indifferent. Fans of his own team that root for him. Rudy's giving me the look. His quarterback, Justin Fields. I think it would help out a guy like Justin Fields, who has turned it down.
Yeah.
Guys that probably need to win over some people would probably, I think, benefit more than, your others, but also just from the business standpoint. If your likability goes up, guess what? So do your endorsement opportunities, and you can make some money on it.
But I don't blame guys for turning it down. I don't. Look, it's again, if you're Dak Prescott, like he said, you got cameras in your face all the time. And as soon as you come into that facility there in Oxnard, camera in your face. And they're all over the place. Dallas as well, Frisco, I don't blame them. I can understand why they turn it down. What I'm surprised about is so many are starting to turn this down. And is Peyton Manning going to have to do something to even get anybody that we're remotely interested in looking at?
Yeah, following backups.
Yeah.
Kickers.
Exactly.
I don't know, because I think all of it could be fairly interesting. But the quarterback position is the quarterback position.
It is.
That's what it boils down to. Come see us out here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie, right off of Truss Road. Our guys from Horse Soldier Bourbon, they're here in person, signing autographs, signing the bottles. Come by and meet these true American heroes here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie. The Blitz goes until 6. They will be here until 7 o'clock on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
From the George Salinas Personal Injury Attorney Studios, this is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Floresville, San Antonio's Sports Center.
Sports Illustrated reporting that the Big 12 is looking to add one more team quickly after adding Colorado yesterday. The 3 on the top of the list: Arizona, Arizona State, and Utah. Battle of the American League West continues. The Texas Rangers head out west. They'll open up a series with San Diego. It's a game you can hear on your home for Rangers baseball, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Astros at home, hosting Tampa Bay.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. We've been telling you all day, major station announcement.
Huge.
This is big, and it does not suck.
If you're content to have me do all the heavy lifting, that's good. That's what they pay me to do.
Get yourself in the rotation, get on the air, make a difference.
Fact is, to me, this guy's gone from screaming smack to preaching truth. You had better be good. I'm not going to waste time on that. I've sports topics I want to cover.
And now, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star welcomes to the Military City, the new home of Wemby. And now, the new home of the Jim Rome Show. The Jungle returns to San Antonio. The Jim Rome Show.
LeBron James apparently wants his food cut up for him. Allegedly, reportedly, apparently. No way that's true, right?
Beginning Monday, August 14th.
Jim Harbaugh had this to say about Alex Smith, quote, "He's tougher than a $2 steak." Gee, Grandpa, good one.
Welcomes Jim Rome to San Antonio.
Everybody hates LA. The thing is, as much as you all hate us, we are equally huge fans of ourselves. It's all good.
Get into the jungle with Jim Rome.
If you're knocking out 90 texts a day, at some point, those texts have to turn into sexts, right?
In the jungle.
You don't text somebody 90 times in a single day without having texting
turn into sexting.
You're in the jungle with Rome.
While you may not appreciate what he said in that incredible post-game rant Sunday,
Have a take.
he, in fact, is not down with you calling him a thug.
Don't suck.
There is no stronger comment than no comment.
Welcome to the jungle. The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon. And only on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star and SASportsStar.com.
Jim Rome, the Jim Rome Show coming to 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. And Jim Rome joins us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Jim, man, it's finally great to have you on our radio station in San Antonio.
Dude, the Blitz. Hearing that, no wonder I'm in the Radio Hall of Fame. See, can I say something? Like when guys come on my show, sometimes, a lot of times they'll say, "Hey, listen, I really appreciate that intro. Thank you very much," because I prepped them hard. I have never given anybody an intro like the intro you guys just gave me. So thank you very much. It is awesome to be home, and it's great to be on the Blitz.
Jim, I tell you what, we've been building this thing up, man. The huge, big, giant, enormous announcement that we were going to make today. And I tell you what, I think it's even bigger than we've been building it up, man. It's just great to have you back in San Antonio.
I got to tell you guys, I mean, I appreciate that so much. I mean, I really do, sincerely. It means the world to me. And if your next question is, well, why? Why does it mean so much? You have to understand what that town and what that market means to me and my brand and the show. Like, what people tend to forget, I've done this thing so long. When I got into it, I was in local radio. I had to fight my way out of Santa Barbara to get to San Diego. And then when we built the network, we built it brick by brick. It was not an established network. We were knocking on doors. We had one station. We had 4 stations. We needed big markets to say, we'll take a chance on that guy. And then once you take a chance on that guy, you have to like that guy. I needed San Antonio for me. We would not be having this conversation all these years later had San Antonio not invited me in and embraced the market that means the world to me. I hate that I've been gone so long, but man, it feels sweet to be back.
You know, Jim Rome joining us here on the Blitz, and you say that. It's been over 10 years. I met you. We were introduced by the great Andrew Ashwood, and you think about what he did over there, than what he did at Fox Sports Radio, and finally our monkey has decided it's time to get Jim Rome back on in San Antonio.
You know, you guys understand this. Like you mentioned Andrew Ashwood. Like when I was coming up and the show was different and I was different, it was very easy to say, man, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate his show. Hey, never forget, the woman that I'm married to was a vice president of the corporation that carried my show locally. And the first time she heard me on the air, Janet, she was a VP and said, I don't know who that, and she's a doll, man. I married the best person that I've ever met, but she was tough in business. And she heard the show back in the late 80s, early 90s and said, I don't know who that guy is, but we need to fire him. We need to fire him. So my point in bringing this up, when you mentioned Andrew Ashwood, you need programmers who are willing to put their neck out, who are willing to say, that's different. I'm going to ride with that guy. Ashwood was a genius, man. He was brilliant, and he was really instrumental in me getting on the air in San Antonio, having my back, pushing the show. So, yeah, I echo that, and the monkey bringing me back right now. Listen, I'm far enough in the game now. I appreciate anybody. With all the choices people have for content, I appreciate anybody who says, we're still Rome people. That guy still brings it. We want him on the air. So, yeah, man, it feels good. I don't like hearing it's been 10 years, but better late than never. I'm still above ground. Let's get it.
You know, Jim, you have such a unique style, and I think that's, to me, is what has made you so successful over the years. I mean, you're different than everybody else. But when you first started, we all have dreams of the big time and all of that stuff. But when you first started, did you ever dream that the success that you're having now would be as big as it is?
No, definitely. I mean, no. Here's what I did dream. I was deeply, deeply motivated. And the only edge, you got to understand, the whole thing's a joke, right? It's an absolute joke that some guy from the suburbs of Los Angeles who never played the game on any level beyond high school tennis and intramural baseball in college that I could be still on the air talking. So no, I never had this reality or this dream that I could have a national TV show or a national presence or a nationally syndicated radio program. However, I did have one advantage. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, and I knew exactly the price that I was willing to pay, and I was going to do it honestly, but I was not going to be outworked. I thought I had a very good chance of getting into the business if I stayed true to my process and my plan. And once I figured out what the plan was, I figured things would go my way. But if I were to say to you, hey, man, I know one day I'm going to be in the Radio Hall of Fame. One day I'm going to be back on the Blitz after doing it for 30 years, and they're going to be asking me questions. No, that'd be a lie. I did not see that coming.
Well, the great Jim Rome, Hall of Famer. Just ask him, joining us
Hall
here
of Famer.
on 94.1. Just ask me,
I'll tell you.
Sports Star. That's what it is. All right. So you've been out of the market way too long here in San Antonio, and I think about our station is now in its 15th year. The Smack Off. We're still doing that in tour stops, and when are we getting you back into San Antonio? No pressure, and I don't even know if the boss has already crossed this bridge, but I'll do it live on the radio.
Why not?
Yeah, man, none taken. The tour stops, we right before, all right, so we did them, and we had a great run. And it's kind of surreal for me to think that back in the day, 10,000, 12,000, 15,000. When I went to Enron once, Enron Field, there were 20,000 people, and Steve Elkington was dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire, bombing drives off the concourse. Like, the whole thing is so surreal to me, even to this day. And then it just kind of ran its course because we just couldn't keep finding markets to support it because there were so many people. And then we had this one, I don't want to say ill-fated, but we were going to bring it back, and we were going to try and bring it back, and then the pandemic hit, and we kind of shelved it. So I don't know if and when or how the tour stops come back. I got to think that through. But they would never be like they were back in the day. That was just a point in time that, like, I'm still really hungry and really motivated, and I want to reinvent, but I don't know how you ever reinvent, like me going to Sacramento Arco Arena and 18,000 people going up with I mean, that was just a different time, a surreal time.
All right, Jim, I got to ask you this. You got to have a take and don't suck. Victor Wembanyama, what do you think?
Love him. Love that he is where he is. I will tell you this. I had a conversation on my daily with Tracy McGrady this week, and I said, Tracy, like, Wemby, man, the hype is insane. I don't remember this much hype for anybody since LeBron coming out of high school, and nothing ever lives up to the hype. Tracy, what do you think? Willie? He said, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, but it's not a Wemby thing. It's like nobody could live up to that hype. I don't know if he will or if he won't, but I know that I love the guy. I love his game. I love the way he kind of comports himself, and I love him in that organization. I love him playing for that coach. I love him in that community, and I think it's a great thing. Now, listen, I don't think it's going to happen overnight. I think y'all got some work to do, but I think there are going to be good times once again in San Antonio. I love the guy. I really do. I love everything about him.
And it's great because we're getting you back in when the Spurs are going to be relevant again. Some of the texts that are coming in, some of the tweets are coming in. This one's got so many words in it I can't say on radio, but you get the idea. And then a bunch of fire emojis. Jim Rome,
are they four-letter bombs? Are they 4-letter bombs or 13-letter bombs? Or are they positive?
You're going to make me count, dude. It's 4 letters and an ing, right?
I love San Antonio, man. I love it.
But you look at it, Monday, August 14th, because I know people are going to ask, is it why are we waiting? Because Jim took a new job and he's going on vacation to start.
Hey, listen, man, I get this question all the time, bro. Why in the world? Why in the world do you take so much vacation? And the answer quite simply is and always has been, because I get so much vacation. That's why. And if you don't, when I was younger, I'm like, I don't need vacation. And then all of a sudden I did the math and I realized, well, if I don't use it, I lose it. And I probably should take the vacation. So just like, thank you for having me back. I can't wait to get started and get those San Antonio calls. And I'm not telling the rest of the jungle this, but if y'all call, I'm going to cut you to the front of the line, which is normally the biggest D-bag move ever. But if you're San Antonio, there are benefits that come along with it. I will cut you to the front of the line. We're going to hype the return, but I'm going to knock out that vacation. But I will be back. and fired up.
That vacation. I am the same way. I've been here 15 years, have a lot of vacation days. Use it or lose it is our policy.
He uses it, too.
I ain't
I'll
losing
tell you.
it. I can promise you that.
Got to.
Jim Rome on the Blitz, and will be on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star, the biggest FM sports signal in South Texas. Great to have you back on. Enjoy your vacation. Can't wait to hear you leading into our show starting Monday, August 14th.
Yeah, that's the problem. You guys know the business. You need a good lead-in, man. You need a good lead-in. You got to do better than me, right? I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that I give you guys a fire lead-in. I appreciate you. It is so good to be home. San Antonio and everybody listening, I can't wait to get back on the air because you know I love and appreciate y'all. Fellas, thanks for having me on. I really appreciate you guys.
Joe Reinagel.
What was that, Pledge? All right.
The ghost
Wrong
in the
button.
machine.
Yeah, another button there. I don't know. Cool having Jim Rome join us on the Buyers Barricades guest line again Monday, August 14th. He's going to be on the air with us.
Noon to 2.
Noon to 2.
Every day.
Every day.
Well, Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, it's going to be fun, and he's right. It's going to be a great lead-in.
Yes.
For a very good show. Probably the best show on 94.1. Don't you think?
From
the
noon
Blitz?
to 2.
I'm talking about the Blitz.
Oh. Well.
We got Rudy J sitting here.
Giving you a
and
side eye.
I know. That's why I said
Giving
that.
you a side eye. Greeny on line 3. What? John Machota from The Athletic is in Oxnard. He joins us next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're shopping for a new vehicle, go see my friends over at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And you know price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Heidner.
The Jim Rome Show is coming to San Antonio.
He's great. He's awesome. The guy's insane.
The Jim Rome Show debuts Monday, August 14th at 12 noon on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried new Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in one wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
This week at Macy's, get an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card. That's on top of great deals like 10 to 60% off home finds during our big home sale. Or shop specials like the Radley 5-piece sectional sofa, $2,499. And Charter Club bedding, quilts, sheets, and more, 60% off. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Sign up today at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
School on! Save on!
Back to school is on, and Staples has great prices on everything you need for your best year yet. Save on notebooks. Save on headphones and laptops. Save on pens, markers, and all the essentials. And right now at Staples, save up to 60% on select notebooks, markers, and more. School on, save on at Staples, where school savings are always in session. And $7.29. Prices may vary in-store and online.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Hello, my name is Jason Thompson. I'm an attorney and owner of the Thompson Law Firm right here in San Antonio. In the short amount of time I have to talk to you, I want you to remember 2 things. First, If you or a family member is injured in an auto collision, remember, you need to call an attorney as soon as you can after the collision. I don't have enough time to tell you the many, many reasons why, but trust me, the earlier you contact an attorney, the better. Second, when you call is as important as who you call. I want you to call me, Jason Thompson, at 210-900-0400. I've been representing people injured in motor vehicle and trucking collisions for 28 years. Each placed their trust in me to do everything it takes to obtain a just and fair recovery and to get honest, trustworthy legal advice. You can trust me to do the same for you. If you or a family member has been injured in an auto collision, call me, Jason Thompson. My number is 210-900-0400 or at my website, alawyerforus.com.
Monday on R&R in the morning. Yes, sir, live from Oxnard. We'll be coming at you from the tennis courts all week long. And if there's something to be said about the Cowboys, we're going to be saying it. Guests galore, all the insight you need coming from the tennis courts. Now back to the Blitz. They're live up in Bernie. Hey, shake the hands of a couple of heroes and have a fine bourbon, boys. I'll see you at the airport on Sunday.
Absolutely. Live out here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5 in Bernie, right off of Trust Road. Our friends from Horse Soldier Bourbon out here. A couple of former horse soldiers, special forces types that are a part of Horse Soldier, the founders. Signing autographs, signing the bottles, taking pictures, good stuff. And Rudy grabbed the bottle that will make its way to Oxnard for our AA Best Bail Bonds Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage. We land on Sunday, start broadcasting live on Monday. Our friend John Machota already in Oxnard, and he joins us now in the Buyers Barricades guest line. John, it's shorts, it's jerseys, it's helmets, it's non-contact, but first couple of days at camp, early impressions.
I'd say Micah Parsons looks like he's picking up right where he left off, which is obviously a good thing. The unfortunate thing about, training camp practices like this, when you have an elite defender, though, he's not allowed to hit the quarterback, and that's for obvious reasons. You don't want to have Dak Prescott knocked out, but there just been multiple times over these first 2 days where Micah just gets past the edge and he's home, and you're just like, well, that would have been a sack in the game, and he just has to pass Dak, and so you don't get to see that, but that's a good thing. That makes sense. Yeah, the defense is just, it's already, there's no pads on it. It certainly looks the part. It is. This is going to be one of the league's top defensive units. There's just not really many weaknesses on that for that group, and so that certainly stands out. For example, Dak Prescott has thrown no touchdown passes, but 2 interceptions through the first 2 practices. And so, now it wasn't like he was targeting CeeDee Lamb or Michael Gallup or Brandon Cooks on those throws, but still, this defense is picking up right where it left off as expected. And then I would say the other thing that's kind of stood out is that Jalen Tolbert, we come into this training camp kind of looking for a player like that. Like, let's see what he can do after a disappointing rookie season. And so far, he's just been in the right place at the right time, saying all the right things. The coach, they're saying, glowingly things about him that you'd want to hear about, how serious he's taken, having this opportunity to be really their number 4 receiver, which in the NFL today is a really important role. And so he's looked apart. And then I would say also undrafted rookie free agent, wide receiver, Jalen Moreno-Cropper, working with the second team. And he's made some nice grabs. And I do think that there could be a spot for one of these, younger receivers to potentially make the roster. And so early on, two practices, no pads. I would say those are probably a couple things that jumped out.
All right, John, I've got to ask you, and I'm sure you've been asked this a ton, but what is the vibe out there when it comes to Zach Martin? What are the players saying? What are the people out there saying about Zach Martin in that situation?
Oh, I think Dak, summed it up perfectly yesterday. He was walking off the podium after we talked to him for probably about 20 minutes. And when he was asked about it, just real quickly, he just, what do you think of, Zach's situation? And he just said, pay the man, and just kept walking. And I thought that summed it up perfectly. That's the way, any of these teammates feel, because they know how elite Zach is. And so what player is going to side with ownership when it comes to money? They're obviously going to have their teammates back, and that's certainly the case here. And, maybe he's here in another couple of days. Maybe it's another week or so. But ultimately, I think everybody feels pretty confident he'll be on the field in time for the season opener. And in the end, that'll be all that really matters.
Very true. John Machota from The Athletic joining us here on the Blitz. And John, with Zach not there, and again, very hard to gauge anything until they get in the pads. But I guess the silver lining, and a coach will probably tell you, well, we're getting some good first team work for a young guy. I'm not a fan of what I've seen from Josh Ball last year. Any noticeable difference positively in his game through 2 practices that are non-contact?
I would say the only really noticeable thing for me personally is that if you would have told me a week ago that coming into camp, Zach wouldn't be here, I would have said, okay, well, right guard will be a combination with the first team of Ball, of Farniak, probably Chuma Doga. And through those first 2 practices, it was just Josh Ball. And I thought that was interesting just because, again, they're not hitting, they're not in pads, but it just shows you that the coaching staff certainly feels like he's the next guy up for that spot. And he could be for left guard if they were to have an injury at one of the tackles and you had to slide Tyler Smith out from left guard. So I agree with you. Both Ball and Willetsko are 2 guys that it's time. They need those guys to step up. And, it's just easy to point to in Mike McCarthy's history in Green Bay. They were able to find some very valuable offensive linemen, several in, 3rd, 4th, 5th rounds that if you're the Cowboys, you're hoping you can develop at least 1 or 2 of those guys that are behind those starters because you're going to need them. I mean, that offensive line is not going to stay healthy the whole entire season. If that happened, hey, that there'd be great things for the Cowboys, but you got to kind of plan for there's going to be some guys missing time. It's just the nature of the position.
John, have you seen anything that you spotted that's different with the offense, with Mike McCarthy calling the plays and installing his brand of offense out there?
Not really. I wouldn't say that there's anything major jumps out. I found it interesting yesterday. Mike McCarthy said that the most noticeable change, or the biggest change he would say, is going to be just in their pass protection. And so not seeing a lot that really jumps out there. But you know what? It's pretty evident that to take him at his word, especially when you look at some of the staff coaching changes, and their running back coach now is Jeff Blasco, who was an assistant offensive line coach last year. So they're going to need the pass protection from their running backs, which makes it interesting because you're kind of wondering how does Deuce Vaughn fit in all of that because of his size and things. But a lot of this stuff you won't know until pads come on, and then certainly with that running back position once you get into preseason, where a lot of those guys are going to be playing, the entire game, and that'll be a lot to look forward to. But yeah, out here with any of that, it's kind of like OTAs and minicamp. You went into it trying to grab some things, and really the only thing that jumps out to you is you just can tell that they have a different wide receiver group with Brandon Cooks in the mix. You can just tell like his speed, his shiftiness, is just on a different level. And when you got him lined up on the same side as CeeDee Lamb, like Brandon was saying yesterday, I mean, that safety can only pick one of them. And if the other guy's in single coverage, I just think that adding him to this offense is going to add a lot of mismatches. And so I think you'll see bigger changes there than necessarily the schematic things, at least early on.
John Machota from The Athletic here on the Blitz, and you mentioned the wide receiver room. I was seeing some of the videos, and again, on air, non-contact. It certainly feels like there's already some good chemistry between Dak Prescott and Brandon Cooks on some of the long passes that I've seen video of. But I still keep hearing CeeDee Lamb talk about not being on the same page with Dak Prescott. And we heard that towards the end of last year and some of the offseason, which is baffling considering CeeDee has been there for so long. Do they look like they're on the same page now? Did that trip to Georgia pay dividends for the Cowboys?
Yeah, it's interesting you say it, because when I heard CeeDee say that yesterday, maybe I just took it in a different way, but I took it more as the whole group wasn't on the same page, because I've always really felt like Dak and CeeDee have a pretty good rapport. It was maybe with some of the other receivers that, led to some drops in that. So I wouldn't say that their rapport is off as much as they needed to get all 3 of those guys on the same page. And I would be projecting too much to sit there and say that we see any of that to these first 2 practices. There hasn't been so on the 2 interceptions, the one was to Simi Fehoko in a 7-on-7. That he has to catch, and it tipped up in the air, and it looked like some of the interceptions we saw last year from the Cowboys. And then the other one was a deep ball up the left sideline to Jalen Tolbert that really Nahshon Wright just made a great play leaping in the air. but none of them were in any type of the times when they targeted Cooks or Gallup or CeeDee Lamb, and those are the guys that are going to be on the field when it matters.
About my new favorite player, Jake Ferguson. It looks like, just from some of the video that you've sent back and some of the others, that he looks comfortable in that offense. Do you see the same thing? And is he getting most of the reps, or are they mixing in other guys?
So I'd say he's getting the most with the ones, but they have definitely mixed in Peyton Hendershot too. And then with, Schoonmaker being out with the foot injury still, they have played a lot. You've seen a lot of Sean McCune, and actually today Brian Schottenheimer was praising how much, you can. It's like McCune is just always in the right spot, no matter what they ask of him to do, whether it's to line up at fullback or help out at tight end. Like, here's the thing: like, there's going to be a lot of unknown at tight end because you don't have Dalton Schultz right now. But I do think that the group as a whole is pretty good, and I do think that the four that they'll probably keep on that 53-man roster will end up being a really solid group. But you got to see it. But yeah, I mean, as I sit here today, I certainly, put Jake Ferguson as the number one guy on that depth chart. I mean, just sure-handed. Seems like him and Dak are on the same page, and just, nothing about him looks like, he's in awe, or it's too big for him, or that he's not ready to step into a starting spot. So, yeah, everything that I've seen from Jake Ferguson looks like he's ready for that Schultz role.
John, before we let you go, and we'll be out there. We arrive on Sunday, and so Monday will be our first practice. And based on a tweet I saw from you about half an hour ago, that will be the first time the kickers get to kick in front of the team. Tristan, whatever, and Brandon Aubrey. Have they not been doing any kicking, or just not in front of the team?
Not in front of the team, and not when, media's been out there. So it's been kind of during like the early walkthrough thing. I'm telling you, the reason they're doing it is because they don't want to hurt their confidence if they're missing kicks. And how it's going to be. We're going to be tweeting about it. People are going to be reporting on it. We're going to be asking questions to the coaching staff and that. But I don't know, I look at the kicker spot that I kind of look at kicker like I look at backup running back. Like, there's just so much riding on this season that if somebody doesn't emerge in those two spots, they're going to go out and get somebody. I mean, they did it last year. I mean, they needed a linebacker. We were just talking about Anthony Barr. They went and got Anthony Barr. They needed another defensive tackle. They went and got Jonathan Hankins. They needed they're just not going to sit back and go, well, really don't got anything at kicker. This is the best we could do. It's going to be either Aubrey or Vizcaino. Like, they'll go out and maybe that'll be the thing that forces them to go get a Mason Crosby or a Robbie Gould. I mean, last year at this time, Brett Maher wasn't even on the roster yet. So it'll be interesting, like, when you guys get out here to obviously watch it, and all of that. But if you told me that the Cowboys kicker wasn't on the roster right now, I don't look at it as something that's like, oh, that's just, I don't know how they're going to overcome that.
Wow.
Interesting.
Well, it was awful last year. I just remember that. Those kickers were terrible.
Well, and again, the fact that they are hiding them from the media is really all you need to hear. And a big enough, like I don't know. I am overselling this to a degree, but we're gonna have them kick in front of the rest of the team on Monday. like those guys aren't gonna sleep all weekend. Oh, bleep! The whole team is gonna watch us. I just thought that was odd.
So for Aubrey, that'll be obviously, he's coming from, he was just playing. So it's not like, he's coming off the streets or something like that. But with Vizcaino, I mean, he was kicking in front of the team during OTAs and minicamp. So he's been around and doing that stuff. But this will be the first time actually out here at camp. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah, it will be. We'll look forward to seeing you next week in person out there in Oxnard. What's the weather report?
You know what's crazy about this year? I just feel like it's a little bit hotter in the sun than it normally is. But obviously by Texas standards, that doesn't matter. But you know how it is. When that breeze starts going and you're in the shade, yeah, you can't beat it.
Exactly.
Cannot wait to pack a hoodie in August. Or, well, July when we get out there, and then it will turn to August. Follow John on Twitter at John Machota. Read him and subscribe to The Athletic. John, we'll see you next week. Keep your Wednesday night open, man.
Will do, guys. Look forward to seeing you.
Appreciate it. John Machota on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond online. buyersbarricades.com.
Gotta say, big congratulations to the folks at Parkhurst New Vision, voted best LASIK in San Antonio. Congratulations to all of you over there, and it really is a no-brainer. I mean, it's a no-brainer of all no-brainers. Those folks over there are fantastic. I've told you about it. I had lens replacement surgery a little over 2 weeks ago, and I see better than I've seen in 30 years. In fact, I read my computer. I can read a menu at a dark restaurant, all of that stuff. And it's not even where it needs to be yet. I've got to go back for another adjustment, and I can't wait to do that. Parkhurst New Vision is really something special. When I walked in there for the first time, I felt like I was their only patient. They checked me out, made sure I was a candidate for the lens replacement surgery. Only my right eye. They left my left eye alone. They said it was doing just fine. Surgeon talked me through the entire procedure, and now really I see the world in a whole different way. Give the fine folks at Parkhurst New Vision a call, 210-585-2020, or you can check them out online at sanantoniolasik.com. They offer a variety of services like the lens replacement surgery I went through, LASIK, and cataract surgery, all which will change the way you see the world. Parkhurst New Vision. Again, that phone number, 210-585-2020.
It's 1,400 miles to training camp. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Beginning Monday, the guys are on the road again. This time, San Antonio sports star travels to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California.
Deep down the right side. Oh, it's caught.
With the full support of AA Best Bail Bonds, providing complete backup for any of those things that happen while on the road. Nobody provides better coverage of training camp than 94.1 San Antonio sports star.
Left side of the end zone. Touchdown.
We'll hear from the players, coaches, be right in the middle of the media frenzy, and of course, hear from owner Jerry Jones.
We get to suck on that all week.
It's Cowboys training camp, live from Oxnard, California. Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, Southern Recipe Small Batch Pork Rinds, Texas Cheer Liquor, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, and sasportstar.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-330-1991. That's 1-800-330-1991. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-330-1991. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
O'Reilly. Did you know 1 in 4 car batteries is weak and needs to be replaced? O'Reilly Auto Parts will test your battery for free. If your battery needs to be replaced, our professional parts people can help you find the right Super Start battery for your vehicle and budget. Don't wait. Get your battery tested for free today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We're going abroad for the first time in years, to Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-449-8811. That's 1-800-449-8811. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-449-8811. That's 1-800-449-8811.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
If your family depends on your income and something happened to you, what would happen to them? You need life insurance, and SelectQuote can help you get it at a price you can afford.
SelectQuote found Jacob, 40, who's in excellent health, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $19 a month.
Not in perfect health? Don't worry.
SelectQuote found Tanya, 40, who has type 2 diabetes, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $32 a month.
We shop companies like Protective, Prudential, American General, and others to find you the company with the best rates. Give your family the security they need at a price you can afford.
For your free quote, call 1-800-885-5959. That's 1-800-885-5959. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-885-5959.
SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policies at selectquote.com/commercials. Your premium could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5, which is the one in Bernie. Come out and hang out with us. The boys from Horse Soldier Bourbon are out here, legitimate Horse Soldier Special Forces types that created this, signing autographs. They're going to be out here doing samples and autographs until 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and they've autographed a bunch of the bottles of Horse Soldier, so you can pick one up. It's autographed by both of those guys. So it's special, man. It's in a couple of true American heroes over there, and so nice. They're talking to everybody. They're taking pictures. They're doing all kinds of stuff.
The
so
stories
it's nice.
that those guys could tell. My
gosh.
And then the ones that they're not allowed to tell.
Yes.
You know, the whole if I tell you I have to kill you kind
exactly.
of thing. Except for
they mean it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mean it. They do. But we're out here. Obviously, the show ends at 6, but we're going to see us.
You know, a big day on the station today with a couple of big announcements. One, Jim Rome is going to be on our station starting Monday, August 14th. He'll be on from noon until 2 o'clock. Getting Jim Rome back in the San Antonio market is big. And the other one is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. We're already the home of the NFL. We've got the Dallas Cowboys, but you're driving around in your car, you're at the house, wherever you are. You think about Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, Black Friday games,
Thanksgiving Day,
Saturday games in December. There you go, Pledge. Solid being on time. And Monday Night Football, the playoffs, Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. We are the home, the radio home to all of that great play-by-play.
Yeah, that was the other big announcement today, and I tell you what, for me, that's a huge announcement. I just think it's great. It makes San Antonio Sports Star, your one-stop shop for everything, right? I mean, everything. NFL football, college football, the Blitz, R&R in the morning,
sports
Jim Rome,
radio.
No
And you mentioned college football. We're also bolstering our college football lineup. Now, we're the home of the Aggies. You certainly already know that. We've got the Aggies, the ESPN bowl schedule and the playoffs, but all the big games all year, every Saturday, you're going to be able to hear some of the biggest games. And the one I'm most excited about that we are finally going to have on our radio station, second Saturday in December, we will have the Army-Navy game on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
And you won't even get to listen to it.
Well, I'll be at the game.
That's exactly right.
I'll be at the game.
For all of you that don't get to go to the game, you can tune it in right here on 94.1.
You can still listen to the game at the stadium.
You can.
That's a thing.
True. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You going to do that?
I've done it before.
I didn't ask you what you've done it before. Are you going to do it this time?
Well, it's really cool when you're, especially like this year, the game is in Boston. And this is where you go old school, not earbuds, man. You get the biggest headphones you can find because that adds to keeping your ears warm.
Yes.
When you're out there on that football field. So, yeah, major increases to our play-by-play as we get ready for football season. Cowboys and all the big NFL games. So you think about game of the week every week.
Yeah.
It's all going to be right here. And then, of course, Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, all those big games right here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star.
I love it. I tell you what, it's been a big day. Not only being out here Texas Cheerlicker number 5, but the 2 announcements we had with Jim Rome and the NFL and college packages. And then we're getting on a plane Sunday for Oxnard, California.
Absolutely. Now, as I think about what I just said, we're going to have all the big games, all the featured games. And I don't know, I think we'll probably end up having a lot of Jets games, because they got that Aaron Rodgers guy. And they could end up with a Dalvin Cook. So here's a free agent running back who is on a media tour. He's done, 4 or 5 different national interviews and all creating headlines because he's saying a little bit over here and a little bit over here, and then you got to piece it all together. And he's obviously still negotiating because he did say, I believe it was either CBS or the NFL Network, that chances are good, I'm paraphrasing, that he's going to end up with the Jets and they're going to create a super team. Man, that's a super team if I sign there. But there are 5 teams, according to him, that are interested in him, and he has interest in them. So he's still negotiating because I like the idea of a super team, but not at a super discount.
And I may be here visiting the New York Jets this weekend, but I'm still talking to other teams as well. That's a great ploy by one Dalvin Cook. I said it yesterday. I'll say it again today. I'll be shocked if he gets out of New York without a deal with the New York Jets.
What I find interesting, though, is we heard yesterday he was going to New York, and today we hear New York area. The fact that he's waiting until Sunday to go visit is, to me, a little bit of a surprise. I would have thought, you fly in and you go, you get a deal done, you get a job. He's in New York. He's just kind of hanging out, but doesn't appear to be in any rush to get actually into training camp.
Well, and do you blame him? I don't know. Some of these guys don't want to get into training camp. So, yeah, do it. But, look, I still think he plays for the Jets. That's it just seems like a good fit. They need him. He would add a lot to that backfield, obviously, and a lot to the offensive unit. So I think he ends up with the Jets. And I'm going to be interested to see what the Jets are like. They had a good team last year defensively. Good offensive unit as well, except for the quarterback position, and now they fixed that. So I'm interested to see what they look like.
When you look at the early season schedule, and it's weird that, there's so much new there. You don't hear talk of growing pains like you do with so many other teams that have new players and new coordinators. But, it's Aaron Rodgers, so, everything is going to be just fine. That's just kind of how it goes. But at the same time, they're going to be a very interesting team. I'm sure Sean Payton is thrilled that Dalvin Cook wants to create a super team.
Oh, I'm sure he will, and I'm sure he'll rip everybody that he can. Although I saw a quote from Sean Payton today saying he had his Fox hat on instead of his coaching hat when he made the
Well, I think part of it too is, it's one thing to rip the previous coaching staff, which is kind of a no-no, one of those unwritten rules of baseball, right? But, you could rip them, and I really do think all of that was to try to pick up his current quarterback in Russell Wilson. But in the process, you rip people that you still work with. Like the general manager is still there that you work with every day. I'm curious what that conversation was like. Now, when you look at the contract that Sean Payton signed and the amount of money that they are paying Sean Payton to coach the Denver Broncos, maybe he doesn't give up who he pisses off in that building, because in a lot of ways what he said was true. That was an embarrassment, one of the worst coaching jobs. It's okay for a fan to say it, a talking head to say it, but another head coach,
he's an arrogant SOB. That's what he is. He thinks he's God's gift to coaching, and he's not. And you know what? I hope Denver finishes last.
And you hear the backpedal, the apology today.
Yeah, listen, I had one of those moments where I still had my Fox hat on and not my coaching hat on. And, I said this to the team in the meeting yesterday. We've had a great off season relative to that, and I've been preaching that message. And here I am, the veteran, stepping in it. And, it was a learning experience for me. It was a mistake. Obviously, I needed a little bit more filter. There's a pound of flesh for these guys. And as a coach, you stick up for them. And after a while, we're past that season last year. And I said what I said. And obviously, I needed a little bit more restraint. And I regret that. That being said, what I told the team is, if it can happen, and I think I'm pretty good relative to working with the media and pretty savvy. And I just had one of those moments. Jared's a good friend, real good at his job, and 2 lattes in the morning, first one I see, and 40 minutes later, I'm regretting it. So it is what it is.
Yeah, he got hammered. It's the only reason that he says anything today. That guy, come on.
Yeah. I wonder if he got fined. How in locker rooms they have the kangaroo courts. I wonder if he got fined by the GM or by the owner. He got a reprimand. Because an HR complaint. He hurt my feelings. You just wonder, because that was one hell of a backpedal. I mean, I read the quotes, but hearing it,
yeah,
I love it.
What a donkey.
Well, and again, for an arrogant SOB to get humbled a little bit,
that's a good thing.
He'll learn from it. Isn't that what coaches always say?
I doubt it.
I
doubt it.
Kind of like you learning about beer bets. And we'll make another one as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Don't forget, if you do any grilling this weekend, to take photos of that great meat on your grill and upload it to the Grilling with the Blitz page at sasportstar.com. And before you fire up that grill, make sure you get into Tri-County Meat Market, one of their 2 great locations, because they have everything you need to up your grilling game. The beef, the chicken, the pork, the fajitas, the poppers, and they are now featuring MTX beef. Beef that is raised, fed, and harvested from a family-owned and operated ranch right here in the Texas Hill Country. Tri-County has what you need with the quality you expect, and you can always take advantage of their Pick 5 for $25. Tri-County Meat Market always offers a 10% discount for military and first responders. 2 great locations on Ralph Fair Road and on Heebner. Check out their website, tricountymeat.com.
94.1 San Antonio Sports Star is your new home for Monday Night Football. That's not all. How about Monday night, Sunday night, Thursday night, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Saturdays in December, the playoffs, and Super Bowl 58 in Vegas?
How about that, Cowboys?
We get things warmed up with the Hall of Fame game Thursday, August 3rd with the Jets and Browns. When we say San Antonio's home for the NFL is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, we don't go around.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com. Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. Now with 15 area locations, including the newest location at South Cross and Highway 37. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Meet Joe A, Joe B, and Joe C. What's up? 3 everyday Joes perfecting their banking with Chase. Joe A is locking his lost debit card with the Chase mobile app. Joe B is cruising toward his new ride with AutoSave. And Joe C's Chase banker is helping him budget to go back to school. Tools that help protect. Support for what's next. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Messaging and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's peanut butter cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay. Reese's. 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 Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds are one of the boldest protein-packed and low-carb snacks out there. And with flavors that will have you craving for more, you'll want to stock up on Southern Recipe small batch at your local H-E-B. Pick up your favorite flavors of Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds today. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. Be big, be bold, be adventurous. Find your flavor at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax. Touchdown! A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax. 100% natural male enhancement formulas only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210-494-2210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
Hi, April Ansira here from the Ansira Auto Group. And I'm Danielle Gunter, Executive Director of Texas Yes, here to tell you about Drive Away for Education raffle. With your purchase of a raffle ticket, you'll be directly benefiting students in schools across the state. And the winner will choose from a new Chevy, Nissan, Jeep, Volkswagen, or Kia, sponsored by the Ansira Auto Group. Purchase your raffle ticket today at texasyesproject.org. Winner responsible for tax, title, and license and federal withholding tax.
Listen up, Texas. The Mega Millions jackpot is over $900 million, and you can now buy official state lottery games right from your phone with jackpot.com. Get in on the action right now and buy official Powerball, Mega Millions, and Lotto Texas tickets with jackpot.com. Just choose your favorite lottery game, pick your lucky numbers, and get your winnings instantly. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play.
I love playing the lottery, and jackpot.com makes it so easy because you can buy all your tickets right from your phone.
Jackpot.com notifies me right away if I win. It's safe and secure, and I never have to worry about losing my lottery tickets again.
This is the greatest thing ever. I can buy tickets right on my phone for Powerball, Lotto Texas, and other lottery games while I'm sitting on my couch at home.
Don't wait. Go to jackpot.com and buy lottery tickets on your phone. Plus, right now, get a free lottery ticket with your first play. Go to jackpot.com. That's jackpot.com. Jackpot.com. Paid for by jackpot.com. You must be 18 or older to order a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Listen to 94.1's Sports Star on your Amazon or Google smart speaker and just say, Alexa, play the Blitz on San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jay Semenix. Wrapping up a Friday live here at Texas Cheer Liquor number 5. We're about to be done with the show, but not done with hanging out here at the great liquor store in Bernie off of Truss Road, because we got to stock up and get ready for Oxnard, California, because next time you hear us on the radio when we go off at 6, we're going to be live on the tennis courts at the River Ridge Complex.
Yes, we will, and I can't wait. Looking forward to it. All the shows start out there on Monday, R&R in the morning, and then RJ Ochoa will go noon to 2 out there, and then the Blitz. 2 to 6.
Yeah.
How about that?
Which is noon to 4 in L.A.
Right. But you're awesome? Going to confuse everybody.
Well,
it's 2 to 6, Jason.
Okay.
All right.
So when you travel in another time zone, do you try to stay on your time?
Yes.
Me too.
I do.
Especially when you're doing radio.
Absolutely. Well, in any time, because, I just like to do it that way.
Because you don't want to be confused.
The only problem is I don't wear a watch, and so I get time from my phone, and it changes automatically.
But my computer will stay.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Okay.
Or my old computer did. I don't know about this one. We'll find out.
We'll see.
You'll either hear us at 2 or 4.
Yeah, one of those times.
Because if we show up at 2 o'clock out there, the show will be half over.
Yeah, it will be. You think we could sell that to RJ? Just go another 2.
I thought I'd go on it 2. My contract says 2.
Well, we could probably only do that once and get away with it.
It'll be Wednesday.
Yeah. Can you bet for Rob and Rudy? Oh, Wednesday morning's going to be a bear.
Tuesday is the Jerry Jones party at Nobu. Just, for those keeping score at home.
Yeah.
All right. Big old fight on Saturday night. It's going to be our weekly beer bet.
It's time for another beer bet with the Blitz. Jason and Joe go head-to-head with the biggest bet of the weekend. Here's the Blitz.
You look at this weekend, I mean, it's got to be Spence Crawford, right?
It's the fight, yeah, for sure.
It's the fight.
Well, who are you going to take?
Well, I was going to go Spence, and you whined earlier, and I want to go first. I want to pick first, so I picked the golfers first. So
I get to go first?
Yes, as long as you pick Crawford.
I'm taking Crawford.
Awesome.
I'm taking Crawford. All right.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling, and I'm taking Crawford. Write it down, Pledge.
What is your feeling?
I have a feeling he's going to win.
So the beer bets right now, the scoreboard says Minix 3, Reinagel 1. In this round, do we go to 5 or 6?
Dude, I don't know how you get away with this Taylor Swift thing and the halftime score.
You were adamant that you were right.
Oh, my God.
I bet you, and you were wrong.
I don't think I agreed to the beer bet, though.
We heard the sound effect.
Well, the sound effect.
Pledge is the official guy. If he writes it down, then it happened.
Well, Pledge is in your pocket. That's the problem.
Except when he's in yours. Pledge trolls either way.
Uh-huh.
I mean...
Yeah, I have a feeling that
what's the term at 23? He's like by host.
Yeah,
he doesn't prefer one over the other.
Yeah, I think I got the proverbial screw on those two. Taylor Swift and the Oilers halftime. Come on,
you were very adamant that you were right about that.
I was, but I mean, if there was money on the line,
we bet you, and you stayed adamant until you lost the bet. That's kind of how it works.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I got Crawford.
All right.
You got Spence.
I got Spence. Pledge, extra innings coming up. I mean, Reinagel used all your preview time, but I imagine you've got something to talk about, right?
Oh, there's always something to talk about, especially since y'all are getting ready to go out to Oxnard. So, of course, Dallas Cowboys training camp coverage. What did Dak have to say? What did his receivers have to say? And, of course, I want to pick your brain about it here in about 10 minutes.
Who's yours?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Well, I had Reinagel yesterday. You've got a longer drive home today.
Exactly.
Well, and I'm ready to sample here.
Well, you can do that.
Call Rob.
Talk to Pledge.
Oh, I'm calling him at 6:30.
Good Lord. Replay Jim Rome for me.
Can't wait to hear that.
Hit the outro. We're done. We'll see you Monday.
3, 2, 1. It's the Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Minix and Joe Reinagel at Joe Reinagel 210 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com.
And that's the way it is.
KTFM Floresville.
Love this radio station.
From the George Salinas Personal